Well, greetings and hello there, everyone. It is I, your beloved and everyone's favorite Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, Dad Nooch Too Good, and today we're gonna be having some fun. We're gonna be unlocking Starkiller and Bo-Katan Mand'alore on the free-to-play account, and we will be playing some Grand Arena as well at the end of things. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. If there's a tie in Grand Arena, the person with more galactic power wins. It's a stupid rule, but they don't care. That is the way it is. It has always been so, and it will not change. The person that has spent more money or more time in the game will win a tie in Grand Arena. Not the person that played better. Not the person that played better. But who am I? Who am I? Who am I to dictate something very small in a game? Whatever. Why you gonna trigger me? Why are you gonna trigger me right at the bat? You're triggering me. This isn't gonna work. It's gonna reset. Yeah. It's gotta trigger me right off the bat. The tie system, not giving it to the player that does a better job, is just one of the stupidest things they do. And it's such a small thing to maybe give a reward to somebody who outplayed the other person. Day 2 asking Coca-Cola to at least pay a little bit of attention to our little channel here. Just say hi. Maybe have Coca-Cola pop into the stream and say, hello, we acknowledge your existence. Okay, so here's how this is gonna work. We're gonna give people some time to trickle into the stream. We're gonna do some dailies. We're gonna get our web store on. We're gonna play the dailies in this account, and then once we got that all wrapped up, it is on to the Starkiller event and then Bo-Katan Mand'alore. That's how we're doing this. That's how we're rolling. That is what's occurring today, boys and girls. So, I think I'm going to make a video for tomorrow about the era that I want to see. Although I've got another video in mind. I think I might have made that. Did I make that? Let's see here. No. Okay. I can do that tomorrow. I can do that tonight. We'll record that. I know what tomorrow's video is. Then we have a... I think next week's gonna be massive. Like they have refused to give any news on the new era. AWHT, welcome to the channel. They've just refused. They've just been complete radio silence over at Capital Games lately. Like, we know that the squad arena is going away. We're getting the sandbox mode, and we haven't heard anything about it. They're keeping it out of the data mines, really, for the most part, I guess. And I think it's just going to be a gigantic announcement week at Star Wars Galaxy Heroes this week for the next era, the next legendary sandbox mode / squad arena going away. Maybe the arena. Well, if squad arena goes away, we get era arena, and possibly even a galactic legend. I think it's going to be a gigantic news week for Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. We will see. I've been wrong before, but it feels like it feels like it's coming. It feels like this is the week where we get all the big news. My challenge is, as many of you know, we're going to be in the process of moving through like August 14th, and it's going to be weird. So what's going to happen is, I'm already starting to map this out for myself. Is when I get to, let me rephrase that. On the Tuesday, which would be July 28th, right? Tuesday, July 28th is the day that the entire new era begins. And so, of course, we want to be on here streaming. I think there's a good possibility we get a big, giant update for the new era. You know, it really gets mapped out. And I got to stream. That is also the day that the movers are coming to take everything out of our house. So, talking through it with Mrs. Nooch, we're probably going to keep a folding table. We have a folding table over here that folds up into a square that's about, I don't know, 2.5 feet by 2.5 feet, something like that. Going to keep that. Going to put the whole setup on the table. Going to have a blank wall behind me. and I'm going to be streaming that day. That's kind of the plan. I don't know when I'll be able to start, when I'll be able to finish. It will not be the ideal way I'd like to pull it off, but that will be happening that day. Stormtrooper Commander, a big lifter for Enoch's team? I don't think so. No, I think he's going to be a lifter for, like, Ooh, wait a minute. I just got some currency there. I mean, maybe, but then you'd have to put... I think he's got some Snowtrooper synergy in there, too, right? So maybe you'd have to have Snow... That'd be a weird team. The zombies with Stormtrooper Commander and Snowtrooper, but, you know... But I think Snowtrooper Commander has to be the leader too, right? Isn't he a leader? I don't think that's gonna be a thing. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. But you never know. Hey, you never know. There's something going on in the background? What do you mean? There's something going on in the background. What do you mean? I see music playing. I see me talking. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Sorry. Someone doesn't like the New Republic trash. I wouldn't say I'm super thrilled about the New Republic era. I'll just be honest. I don't know that it's really... Oh, you meant about the game. Well, yeah, we had that massive update on Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever it was that completely, like, we were live when that update came through, and, like, everything was laggy. Like, it lagged and everything updated on that day. So, yeah, there was a big update launched this week, and that's going to, I believe that is going to be for the new era arena. I think it's for all that stuff. All the stuff I just mentioned, I think that's what the update was for. Now, I'm curious about the new Galactic Legend. I think that probably, Greedo's doing all right here. I think that probably the new Galactic Legend will not, because I'm wondering, like, how do they launch it? Do they put the new Galactic Legend at the end of an era as, like, the legendary character, or do they make it, I think they're going to separate it out. It just makes more sense that way. But I don't know. I don't know how, we are completely in the dark. We've never been in era mode when a Galactic Legend was launched, so... Not in the current way they do eras, anyway. Greedo got a lot of attacks in there, but I'm still gonna come up short of my high score, aren't I? We'll see. I don't think I'm pulling off another 80k here. He did take some health damage from that bleed, didn't he? Yeah, that didn't go nearly as well. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I thought I claimed that. I guess I didn't. Not going as well in Coliseum right now with it. Everybody's got the big fat worm. Get back into here. Get some energy. Get some, whatever. Ooh, what do I get here? Ah, credits and more. That's just kind of disappointing. Okay. That's in there for dirt. Ever since the update, the mobile app lags, and I have to spam which target I want to... That's annoying. Is there a setting in the my mobile app has not been lagging. I'll say this for months now. For months, Galaxy of Heroes on my phone is the only game that I'm playing that after I've been playing it for a while, it starts lagging. That's been going on for a while. So I don't know if that's just me. So we cannot get these guys. We're not going to get them to Relic. Okay, but that's how it's... Lucifer, you owe me no explanation, but I appreciate you saying something. I truly appreciate all my members, especially, you know, we love our High Council, we love our mod squad, we love all of our members, all the way down to our Padawans. We just love all you guys. I truly don't. I just get in and I'm making the content. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to get stars. We're just making the content, and especially right now at a time when I just don't have time to really focus on, hey, are my views up or down today? Is that everything right now is just me getting the content out as I can. So I appreciate you saying something I did not notice. I don't want to micromanage. If I'm micromanaging memberships like that, I'm going to be really annoying. Like, hey, are you going to renew your membership? Are you coming back? What are you doing? Why aren't you a member anymore? Are you going to be a member? Are you going to be a member? I appreciate you saying so. I think I'm out of energy here, right? Yeah, I don't want to do that. We're saving up energy for the next era. All right. Over here. Then to go to here. Let me see something. I was already there. Yeah, that's where I need to be. Took you a month of farming 150 to 300 tokens per day to get Relic 5 Lightspeed tokens. Yeah? Right? Right? So, that's weird, not the real chopper. I don't know, maybe it's laws where you live. I have no idea. But I appreciate the thought. What do we got for these? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing like defense mods from a Palpatine event, right? Let's go to our fleet arena. I just auto this. I don't... You have POW and Master Qui-Gon. R7 for the assault battles. Should you rush Pretty Pals or GL Leia? As I've said many times, I think you should get the assault battles up and running and then do Leia would be my assessment there. As long as you have Leia ready for 4 million galactic power, that's kind of the important thing. That's kind of the important thing. How mad would you be if they moved crystals from Fleet Arena to Air Arena? I think there'd be a big uproar about it, and then people would chill out, but I don't think it's going to happen. I could be wrong. I mean, I could be wrong. They certainly, it would be the first time that they've moved our cheese. You know, they did that with, back in the day, Squad Arena was the crystal way to earn crystals in this game for 7 years, and then they changed that there, so it's not impossible that they would do that. Just started getting Leia. Nice. Should I unlock an Ewok like Liquid or Princess Lisa for Leia in the future, and 3PO for my Celestine Love Unit after 3PO for my Lightspeed token and Emerald? That's a really that's a very generic question, and I really always hesitate to answer generic questions because I can't see your roster, and I don't want to tell you what to unlock without seeing her. You might be going the complete wrong direction. It all sounds good to me. You really didn't really give me. Well, okay, I'll back up. You should get your Fleet Arena in shape before you do Leia Organa. Fleet Arena is the #1 priority in this game. Now, again, if we do this today and that changes next week, you know, I think, if I remember right, last time they made the change, I think that's a change that they would announce ahead of time to get everybody kind of ready for it. I don't think that, we could do this over here. Defeat 10 rebels. Is this the only one? I could do it here. We'll defeat 10 rebels. No, I get the third crate of my free-to-play. I don't have enough crystal income to do a lot of refreshes yet, so... Good morning, Drexen. That was 5 rebels. Do that one more time. Who will make more of a difference for Gax, Starkiller, or Bo? I think Starkiller makes a more difference. You could put Starkiller on offense or defense, and Starkiller is just a more impactful character immediately and eventually. I like Bo-Katan a lot. Sometimes she is a little, she has limited returns based on what datacrons are out. So they're both going to have an impact. I think Starkiller will have the biggest immediate impact on my roster for Grand Arena. And as such, we will be relicking Starkiller hopefully today. I don't know if I've got all the gear. I didn't really research it, but we'll see. He'll be my first job. Okay, how we doing here? Here's my conquest. I got the 3rd crate. The 3rd crate to the 4th crate is a pretty big jump, and I've only been able to get the 3rd crate here because I don't refresh Conquest on this account. And that's just because we're in a situation of limited crystal income. Once I get this roster to the point where I'm at a higher level of Grand Arena, I got more crystal income, then that starts to change, and I probably do 1 or 2 refreshes for Conquest every day. What the... Flying... What? Jeez. Am I hyped up for the World Cup final? Nah, I don't really. Sorry. Is that tonight? that would tell you how hyped up I am. Hang on, check. So yeah, is the World Cup final tonight? I have no idea. Sorry, I'm not trying to offend anybody, so. Starkiller has severely changed my roster. Just got his unique Omicron and it's off to the races. I can really only use the early scene of it with Palpatine Marj. That's all you need. You don't... Palpatine and Marj with Starkiller, when you first unlock Starkiller, that's the way to go, and you will have great... You're going to experience great returns. Tremendous returns with Starkiller by doing just that. Absolutely. What's the best squad with GL Leia? Well, I'm going to give away the farm here. I just started kind of a little video series to talk about that kind of stuff. So, generally, it is agreed. R2 and Drogon got to be on the team, and then generally it would be agreed that the best 3 and 4 slots are Admiral Raddus and Jyn Erso, barring some kind of datacron that gives something special to another rebel. What happens is, Jyn cannot be defeated while Raddus is alive, and the AI just targets Jyn, or you stealth everybody except Jyn Erso, and then you just crush it. And so she's basically a functional tank at that, and she's basically a functional, unkillable tank, is what that works out to be. But I'm having good luck with her. We'll see her in a bit in Grand Arena when we get there. I have good luck with her without those 2 as well, so it's not required. Can Great Mothers kill Leia? I haven't tested that, but I would not think that that's a thing. Leia is one of the most effective GLs in the game, very few people put her on defense. It's very rare to see her on defense. Very rare. Yeah, I understand more people get, you know, World Cup Finals is an event. You know, Scuba Steve is big into that, my friend. And, like, even the Super Bowl, some people get really excited about it. I don't anymore, man. Maybe I've just been around too long, and I realize that whatever happens in that game, the next morning, we all wake up and go back to doing what we were already doing, and nothing really changes. Even if your team wins, hey man, my team has won a few times, and next day is the same as the previous day, except everybody's a little bit happier for a couple of days, and we all move on with our lives. I will say this. If my team is in the World Series or the Stanley Cup, I'm going to take away some special memories. I still retain all of those special memories, both good and bad. Don Denkinger. I retain a lot of special memories of postseason baseball, hockey, football, when we had a football team in St. Louis. When it's my team, I'm in. If I don't have any skin in the game, I'm good. You can call me fair weather fan, whatever. I don't care. That's how I roll. If it's not my team, and I don't have any skin in the game, I'm probably not super into watching whatever sport is going on at the time. But if you want me to get a smile on my face, we can talk about Game 6 of the 2011 World Series as what I believe would be, if it's not the greatest game of all time, it's top 5. I mean, Cardinals down by 2 in the 9th, down to their last out. 2-run triple by David Freese. Ron Washington, for whatever reason, leaves Nelson Cruz. If they had put in a defensive right fielder, that game is over and the Rangers are the World Series champions. So, and then the 10th inning, Josh Hamilton hits a 2-run homer for the Rangers. They go up by 2 again. And then the Cardinals come back with 2 lefty batters against a lefty pitcher, dunk a couple hits in, tie up the game. And in the 11th inning, Freese walks it off with a homer. What an amazing, amazing game. Amazing game. Amazing. St. Louis has a lot of diaspora for your country. Really? Well, what is your country? Let's be a little more specific. I mean, you're just going to randomly say from my country and then you're going to leave out, like, what the country is? Italians? St. Louis is pretty kind of known for its Italian food, actually. You know, a couple of very famous Italians, Joe Garagiola and Yogi Berra, were raised in St. Louis. Bosnia. All right. I feel like there's a news story about some Bosnian beating somebody to death with a crowbar on a highway. Maybe like a gang thing or something. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say anything like that. That's not cool. I don't want any Jedi or Sith there on it. We can at least make an effort here. There you go. Just do that. Ozzie Smith is not the GOAT Cardinal, but Ozzie Smith is awesome. My goodness. I hate to burst your bubble. Ozzie Smith is awesome. I'm not going to argue bad things about it. You're not going to get a bad word about Ozzie Smith for me. He was the Cardinal of my childhood. Absolutely. He's not the GOAT Cardinal. Stan Musial is the GOAT Cardinal, and it's not a debate. It's not a debate. If Albert Pujols had stuck around, he probably would be and that would be a conversation to have. Then we would be debating that, but it's not a debate. Stan Musial is the GOAT Cardinal. Bob Gibson is number 2. Maybe Rogers Hornsby. Yeah, no. What do you think about Mexican Coca-Cola? I don't know. I think that I had some Last time I was in Dallas visiting my aunt and uncle. I was visiting my grandpa, but my aunt and uncle live there. They took me out to a barbecue place, and I think it was Mexican Coca-Cola. It had real sugar on it, and I think the label was printed in Spanish. Or Mexican, as the case may be. So, and I don't remember I remember it was good. I don't remember thinking, oh, this is... Well, it wasn't... Well, let me take it back. It was Coca-Cola in a glass bottle. Music. We need to turn the music up. Of all of the pleasures that exist in life, a cold Coca-Cola in a glass bottle, I'm getting chills, is absolutely at the top of that pyramid. A cold Coca-Cola in a glass bottle. There's something different about how it hits. I don't know if some of the metal, like the can is the second best way to consume it. Plastic bottles suck. Any drink out of a plastic bottle can just suck it, unless it's water. Ice cold bottle of Coca-Cola hits better than I think any drink or food I ever put in my mouth at any time. And if you are outside and it's hot and you're sweaty, it goes up by, I mean, it's like, I was gonna say, it's excremental. It's not, it's exponential. It's exponential. An ice cold bottle, glass bottle of Coca-Cola on a hot day where you've been slaving away in the yard. It does not get any better than that. It does not get any better than that. Boy. Now I want to go buy some bottles of Coke, but I don't want to buy anything. We're moving. I don't want to fill up the fridge with stuff. I don't care about any of this. Okay. I think we've done our dailies. I think we have done, we've done our dailies. We'll do Grand Arena next. Are there any of these awaiting us? We've done all this. Now is the time, and the time is now, boys and girls. Now is the time, and the time is now. It is time. Now, we're going to do the Starkiller Event first. Starkiller Event first. So, I'm going to timestamp this. Hold on. Huh? There we go. All right. Campari and orange soda on a seaside terrace is better. Just cracked a cold bottle of Coke for that speed. Plastic sucks. No, it doesn't. It's not the same. It's not the same. Small bottles better than the big ones. I could see that because cola in general, a soft drink is gonna hit better the fresher it is. That's just generally true. What I need to do here for both these events is I need to set up some mods. So let's check our mod saves right now. Okay, I'm just gonna clear this out. Am I? No, let's not clear it out. Okay. Here's what I know about this event. Well, I don't know what I know about this event. Counterback's already got a mod load out. Okay. We just want as much protection as possible on Keller and Beck. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, now. What was I doing? I need to get some mods on Mara Jade. So here's what we'll do. I don't think I need her Zetas for this. And you don't even really need her Zetas for her to function in the game. You don't need that. Okay, so let's pull this up. I want her to move fast. And have potency. Ooh, that's, see, I need to reset this. Let's reset it. Let's reset it. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna reset my entire, because I've got old mod sets in there, obviously, that are mixing with the wrong characters and yada, yada, yada. So get back to the characters. Let's pick some characters to set up for mods. We're going to have Keller and Beck. We're going to save his mod set. That's a speed and protection mod set. All right, now, we want to save Galactic Legend Leia's mod set. It's going to be a speed and health mod set. Health. Yeah, speed and health. So we'll save that mod set. We'll save that mod. All right. Now, like for a character like Mara Jade, I want to have speed and protection, or speed and potency, excuse me. So that'll be Grand Moff Tarkin. So we will save his mod set. I think we're going to need, as I'm thinking forward here, we'll need to have like an offense mod set. So that'll be probably Padawan Obi-Wan has my best offense mod set. I don't know if I need an offense mod set or not, but we'll save it there. Then for other speed sets, Leia and Keller and Beck. I think that Master Qui-Gon and Piet are going to have my other two best speed sets. And I don't think I need more than this. I don't think I need more than this because I think it's... all of these are about speed. Well, we might need a tank one for Paz Vizsla. Let's see what we got for tanky tank stuff here. No, nothing's really good here. That's not even great. That's like a speed tank set. What do we have great? I don't even think Bosk's set is all that great. And that's not the worst thing. Let's go ahead and save Bosk's set. Maybe we'll put that on Paz Vizsla. Okay. Okay, here we go. Starkiller Event coming in. Buck number 21. So go to the event. There we go. Pick up Mara Jade. We're going to put Tarkin's mod set on her. It's going to be speed and potency. That's what we want. Her potency is now 100%. Confirm. Her speed is now 330. Haven't played this event in... it's been 2 years? 2 years? I don't know, guys. It's been a while since I did this event. Let's see what we got. Relic 6 Mara Jade. Of course, she's fighting Luke Skywalker because that's what she does. I think I gotta target Chewie first. You play this in the this is in the Jabba event too, right? I really kind of miss out on gaining, you know, when you got Palpatine as lead, you gain a bunch of turn meter from that attack. Chewie's still there. Not looking super dangerous at this. This looks like it's not gonna really be that hard. I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Loyal hand here. I hate the new update where it lags when I try to click on that. I hate it. 10% max protection, yeah, so we're good. I hate the update that it lags now. They need to fix that. They need to fix that when they launch the new era for sure. Can she even kill Luke, or does she just get him down to like where he is right now? Nope, take him out. There we go. Mara Jade done. Easy peasy. Nothing to it. That's speed and potency. No big deal. Next. Next. All right. Who's up next? Let me see. Do I need like a bunch of them at the end? Nope. Just one. Okay. Darth Talon fights Darth Nihilus. Here's how this one works, and I'm remembering it now. You do a ton of basics. You just need to keep Darth Nihilus ability block. It's all about basics. That's a pretty good Zeta for that Treya team. I'll do it later. That's an okay Zeta. That's okay. All right. So for this, I think I'm gonna go with that same mod set. I want to be able to land that ability block as often as possible. So we'll go with the same mod set. Her potency is 132%. Wow. She has a lot higher base potency. Let's go. So we're gonna use a lot of basics here. And I'm just gonna dial in on, I can't. Come on, guys, you gotta fix this. Maybe I should have dialed in on Scion first to get rid of them. This ability block over here. I mean, I'm ability blocked anyway, so I couldn't do a special if I wanted to. Okay. Don't annihilate. Oh, we can block him. Okay, we got him blocked. Isolate kind of sucks here. Oh no! I missed. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna keep basicking. I think I had 2 abilities that weren't basics in there, just trying to get rid of Scion. Yeah, there you go. Stick with the basics. Stick with the basics. Nah, it's not annoying, just you gotta do basics. That's all it is. Okay. We are 40% of the way there. Dash Rendar is jumping on. This is kind of a fun little event here. So, I don't need that. And I don't think I need that either. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna put, let's put an offense set. That's what I would do normally. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Here we go. Yeah, if you don't have the best mods, it makes all events are tougher when you don't have the best mods. This by the way, this Dash Rendar portion of this event is one of the best designed events they've got. It's not super difficult. I don't remember it being super difficult anyway. It's not super difficult. But it just, if you played Shadows of the Empire, and it's been a long time since it's a long time since I played it. But this is like classic, old school Nintendo, Sega. This is that classic game style right here. Classic game style. Well, there you go. That offense really paid off there, didn't it? The offense mods are working, everybody. It's working! He's just mowing him down. I mean, it could have been a little more interesting. I remember this being harder than this, actually. I remember actually, like, having to struggle a little bit. Maybe I didn't have the best mods last time I did this, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe Relic Delta matters? I don't know. Now there's a big end. Is that it? Is that the whole thing? No, I thought, yeah, this is what I was looking for. IG-88, baby. Stunned him once. Not super difficult. Not super difficult. But the animations there and the cinematics, that's good stuff. It really is good stuff. Okay. I don't remember Kyle Katarn's battle at all. At all. He's got some. Let's just leave his mods and see. I mean, this is not good mods. 237 speed. Let's leave these mods on him and see what happens here. How about that? How about that? Let's just leave it. The Bo-Katan event, which we're doing next, that's the event. That's the event. Okay, does he... I don't use him on offense ever. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I wasn't trying to click on it. I was trying to... Does he have an ability block on here? I don't think he does. He also inflicts ability blocks, so same thing. Didn't land it. This might be a situation where I do actually need to put Tarkin's mods on him for the potency and the speed, but let's see if he does it with these crappy mods I got on him. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. Maybe your first ability block should be on Scion so he doesn't do the taunting stuff. I don't think I'm gonna make it. That didn't work. Let's get the mods on. Let's get the mods on. Here we go. Well, we've been using this potency set basically the entire time except for Dash Rendar. And speed, potency and speed, speed and potency. Potato, potato. Let's see if we can ability block Chuckles here. Okay, there we got him done. It's gonna be a little bit before Darth Nihilus does anything to us. Oh, man. Can't game buffs. Nihilus is getting a little dangerous. This isn't great. Maybe I gotta... But I think she's gonna end up isolating me eventually anyway. And he's gonna... No, he's not taunting. I'm hitting her to try and avoid being isolated. If I can not be isolated, but I gotta get her out before Nihilus gets a turn here. Or before Nihilus just crushes me. Okay. Okay, I don't know, man. That's not really working either. Recovering health protection. Okay, let's try again. I think I missed out on that. I've never used Kyle Katarn. I never put my hands on him. I do like the idea of getting Traya ability block so she can't isolate me. And that actually worked last time. Let's ability block Chuckles. Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't land it there. That sucks. But he didn't do the thing. I didn't get it on her again. Ah. Now she's gonna isolate me. No, she's not. Did she? Why didn't she? Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Okay, so that I thought it was health and protection. Now I'm isolated and I'm screwed. I thought it was health and protection. That's not going better. Okay, she's out. I feel like I'm about to get annihilated, though. See, I'm not recovering any protection. Where's my protection? It's 50% health and protection. I'm not recovering any protection. All right. I know that Cupid Doll does stuff here, guys. The problem is, I just can't get this balanced. Let's focus on Scion, see if we can knock him, just get him off the board. I'm just endlessly ability blocked. See, that didn't matter. Your call out for the second special meant 0. It literally meant 0 to me. Why am I not... This is clearly not the easiest tier. I don't know what to tell you. You don't have to be a dick about it. But that's okay. If you want to be a dick, I guess you can. He's about to annihilate me. Nope. No, he didn't, but I'm screwed. I can't get this done. It's not recovering protection. I feel like something's broken. I feel like something's broken. I have a Zeta. I have a Zeta. But this ability is 50% health and protection, but he's only recovering health. No, it should be 50% protection. What would this do? 20 more speed, less protection, more health, a lot less potency. I think that's not good. More tenacity, a little more... I don't like that set. I like the speed. This would be... I would still get more speed out of this. More speed, more offense. Potency goes... Let's try this out. I don't know, dude. I've been ability blocking. No, it's not as simple as that. I've been ability blocking Traya. Like, that was my entire focus there. But then the problem is, as soon as you come back around to it again, she's not ability blocked anymore. They have to ability block her again. Here, ability block Traya. Now, by the time I get into her turn, I got ability block Traya again. Ability block Traya, and I missed. Because now I don't have as much potency. Now I had... Yeah, see, now I'm lacking in potency. She didn't isolate for whatever reason. Didn't land the Cupid doll. Okay. No protection recovered. 0 protection recovered there. Not landing the Cupid doll. Lost my buffs. Offense mods. Offense mods. I needed more offense. So, skip the... Well, we'll see. Let's give it a minute here. But basically, it looks like... Skip the speed... Well, I needed speed, too. But don't worry about the potency. Just get more offense. That's what it looks like to me. I don't think I've landed... First of all, 0 protection recovery. Don't know why. But second of all... I just needed more offense. Alright, got it. There you go. Offense mods. Offense mods. There you go. There you go. Defeat Imperial Troopers to build Force Energy. Build 100 stacks of Force Energy to reach Unleashed. When Unleashed, you will gain the ability size means nothing. Use the granted ability size means nothing, will result in victory. Imperial Troopers will continuously respawn. All right, sir. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a whirl. Does the TIE Fighter count as an Imperial Trooper? Seems like the basic does just fine here. Yeah, the basic's doing just fine. Thank you very much. There's nothing to this. This is, I mean, unless something really weird happens here, I'm not bothering with the first special. Just A1. It's A3 when it's available, and A1 when it's not. Just do that. Yeah. Pop this. Actually, you probably could just do the straight basics the whole time. Here we go. Does this matter? If I slow down the speed? Pull it out of the sky. Kyle needs Jedi Knight buff for recovery. Well, why wasn't I getting the Jedi Knight buff? We got Starkiller. Let me go. I'm gonna go look at Kyle. Let's look at Kyle Katarn here. I never use. I literally. I'm sure some of you can tell. I never use him. I literally never use Kyle Katarn. So, pardon my ignorance. Let's take a look here. That's not what I want to look at. Well, here's my question then. Why was I recovering health? Seriously, why was I recovering health? I never attacked out of turn, so I wasn't getting any of that. Why was I recovering health with this? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Because this was recovering health when I didn't have Jedi Knight. I don't know. The guy always goes on defense. I don't find him to be a very compelling character, so we're moving on. I'm moving on. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade Starkiller here. Luckily, we have a gear slider to... no. I gotta click this 13 times. Bo-Katan's up next, but again, guys, Starkiller is the bigger prize here. He is the bigger prize here. Probably Hellsteel, you think? Think it was just Hellsteel? Alright. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I did miss out on the Jedi Knight. Like I said, I never touched the guy. I put him on a Rebel Fighter team on defense when I use him, if I use him, and that's kind of it. So yeah, my miss. I do think that is a good Zeta to have. Again, guys, if you're gonna pick one thing to upgrade on him, it's this. I'm gonna be adding all the Zetas and the Omicrons. If you're gonna pick one of the Zeta or Omicron to do, it's right here. If the conditions for this ability were met at the start of battle, which means you got no GLs, one Jedi, one light side Ufu, one Sith, one dark side Ufu. You get all this critical damage and max health, max protection, 35 speed, immune to days of stun. And then if you do it in Grand Arena, Jedi tank allies taunt, all allies at plus 30, another 35 speed, debuff enemies deal 50% less damage. Whenever you Sith uses a basic ability, he assists. Whenever another dark side ally when Palpatine does a basic, him and Mara assist. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. So we pop that right away. If I forget to do everything else here, at least I got that done. Then I got to get an offense mod set on, and I don't want to take the offense mods on Padawan Obi-Wan. While unleashed, dispel all buffs on debuffs on all allies, and the buff immunity and healing immunity camp. This one is probably, that's the last one I want to add, I believe. This Omicron I like. Is this an Omicron? Yeah, while in Grand Arena. This Omicron I like. When he does his bubble AoE, dispel all buffs on all enemies. Thank you very much. I'll take that. I'm gonna get them all. I'm just trying to go over them and kind of show what they do, what they don't do. And if you thought I was cranky during that run, just prepare yourself. It's about to get ugly around here. Okay, this one is plus 20% counter chance, critical chance defense, but yes, we're going for that. We're going for that. We're going to do all of them. And then this would be next, which is his basic deals damage to everybody. This one's the last one, but we're going to go and get it. Now, let's get our mods back on our characters that need the mods. We don't want to forget to do this. And I'm going to start working on Starkiller and Bo-Katan's mods next. Maybe I could have been working already, but I wasn't. Sue me. Oh, we're going there. With Bo-Katan Mand'alore, I promise you, we are going there. Now, I will need mods on Mara Jade for that team to work. And I will need to put some mods on Darth Talon so I can start using her with my Traya team. But let's work on Starkiller first. Actually, before we do that... Got the mods! I don't want the mods! Alright, Relic 5 right now. Relic 5 right now. And then we're going to look for some offense mods. Unassigned offense mods. Tenacity is okay. I don't know if this is the one I really want to make sure I get the 6 dot or not. I've only got enough for 2 6 dot mods. What do I got here? 1 mod. Where's crit damage or offense? None of these are ideal. Let's try this one out. I really want that crit damage on him. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on there. I think this has to be... Oh, God. Do it for now. That means our Bo-Katan mods are going to be equally as ugly. So that'll be our mod priority for the next several weeks to month, is getting some decent mods for Bo-Katan and Starkiller. This looks like it's going to be a decent mod. We'll 6 dot this one. Yeah. There we go. Even got a little bit of offense, some potency. We'll take that. That's a good mod. Not going as well. I like the offense, but I need speed is better than offense. Or more offense is better than less offense? No. All right. Throw that. These Bo-Katan mods are going to be really bad, guys. They're going to be really bad. No, I didn't mean to do that. So far, no dice on this one. We'll see. Would I prefer health or protection? I really don't know. I'm trying to think through it. Probably health just because of health steal, but I don't think it really is going to matter all that much. I'm taking a second shot at these 4 speeds, I know. That's 3 rolls, but they're not good rolls. This is... Okay, fine. Fine. I got protection. Okay. That's going to be our mod set. I'm going to take a shot at this crit damage one. I'll take an extra roll on a crit damage, and I'm going to take a shot at this one too. All right. Okay, so our Bo-Katan mods are going to be real. I mean, Starkillers need some work, and they're not great. The Bo-Katan mod, it's going to be the same set, and it's going to be really ugly. We are out. I'm going to probably put this one on her. Okay, so we got Starkiller done. Just got to work on his mods. He's Relic 5. I got to get him up. I got to get him another couple Relic levels. And there we go. There we go. I think RNG would refer to random number generator, and that's where it comes from. All right, guys. Are you ready for horror? Are you ready for horror? If you are here for the crash out, if you are here to tell me I suck at the game, if you are here to tell me there are skill issues, if you are here for the show, if you are here for slow and painful death, you've come to the right place. This needs to be a speed set with as much protection as possible, because and this is what I've got. This is what I've got. Because the protection gives him, which one is it here? For every 10,000 protection he has, he gains a stack of Padawan lessons, max 100 stacks. For every, while he's protection, he's got counter chance. Where's the Padawan lessons? Plus 20 defense and penetration and 5% offense per stack. So he has 120,000 protection, which is going to get him 12 stacks of Padawan lessons. He gains more as he goes. You guys are here to support me through my valid crash outs. We'll see. We'll see. When I did this on the other account, I ended up having to take Keller and Vector Relic 8. I'm not equipped. I can't take Keller and Vector Relic 8 on this account. So let's see what happens. I'm trying to remember what to do. Grogu can't gain turn meter or be damaged, debuffed, or defeated. Grogu is not obtainable. It can't be used in other event or game mode. The 501st veteran will sacrifice everything that's fives. Removing him, so we got to get rid of fives first. Be cautious of 501st captains, high damage. That's Rex with aerial assault or aerial advantage or whatever it's called. I think it's advantage. The dark side clouds everything, and all Jedi will lose foresight when clone troopers use their abilities. One sec. One sec. A little timestamp there. Let's brace for horror. Brace for the horror. Everything's gonna be all right, kid. Okay. Where's fives? Is that fives? That's him. That's him. I want to save this for when I need to recover health and protection, right? I want to save this. Do I get myself offense up? That did nothing. It's the counterattacks that really matter. And if I'm kind of remembering, I might need to get him with like a full health set that has protection, just to keep him alive and counterattacking. Now that I'm recalling. Of course, I missed at the exact moment I needed to hit him. Okay. Next, we have to get rid of me. Okay, next we have to get rid of me. Why am I using the second special first? We'll take a look at it. A little closer look, maybe. Move you guys up here so you can read. Deal physical damage. Oh, that gives me offense up. Okay, I knew I got offense up in there somewhere. Okay, this gives me the offense up, but do I lose it? So we got to have that offense up. Yeah, that's significantly more damage. Although, man, look at those counters from him. Now I don't have off. See, the offense up doesn't. I guess it worked for that turn. I have no idea if I've got a good defense set. One more. Get him. One more. Come on. I don't like what this is. Okay, now Rex has to go. Is he gonna moonshot me here? No, he didn't. He didn't. But I'm gonna die. Alley Gal made the stream. What's up, Alley Gal? Let's take a look here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't like this option here. See. I don't like these options at all. I might leave that on him. I might leave that on him. I don't have a match set there, but... Okay, that's going to give me... 4.45% protection, 22 speed. Ugh. God, really? This is what I got for this? I'm just gonna leave that. What am I doing? What am I even doing? I'm just gonna leave the one I got. Okay. All right. We've increased our protection to get us another stack of Padawan lessons. We've lost about 40 speed. We've lost some damage. We've gained some armor. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Okay. We do this for the offense up, and he hits him 3 times as hard as he possibly can. Then they take away our buffs, and we never get offense up again. The stupid arc turret takes away the buffs. I really wish Fives was yeah, taunting right now. Jeez. I'm looks like I'm surviving less than I did before, honestly. Torture. Okay. You're next. I feel like that went faster because I had my cooldown on my second ability last time, I think, if I remember right. So it did go faster. Okay, 1 down. Don't die. That would be really important here. Not dying is important. Oh my god. Am I gonna get more health steal with the basic or with the special? Because I'm pretty sure I can one-shot one of these 2 guys with the special. But which way do I get more health steal back? Anybody? I'm thinking the basic is probably the more health steal because I'll hit him 3 times. Just a side note again, while I'm doing events, I don't like reading advice unless I ask for it. So just be aware of that. If I'm not paying attention to your advice, it's nothing personal. I like to play it. I'm not sitting here and I realize we want to discuss it. We want to have a fun discussion and work on it together, and that's great. But I just I like to play and explore, and that's how I have fun with my toys. I think basic is right too. I didn't get much health back. And I didn't get any health there. We were close. We were close. The real question for me at the end of the day is, can I even do this at Relic 7? Because I couldn't before. I do have better mods on this account, though. That's for sure. So his third ability really has not much health steal at all on it. Get him out. Get him out. All right. Okay. Oh, I'm sure it can be done at R7. At some point, though, I become weak. It's making a little more progress this time, it feels like, but I need to... Okay. All right, Rex out. We just got to be able to take the shots here. Nope. This isn't even the hardest tier. This is not even the hardest tier. The hardest tier is the one with Beskar Mando and IG. And it's not even close. That tier is absolutely brutal. I think this is the God dang, dude. I think that this is the biggest crash out event journey they have. I think this is it. Maybe we should do a video ranking the journey crash outs. Okay. I'm trying to think of what... the only thing I can think of for RNG that needs to go better my way is that I get some evades along the way or something. I don't know. I did not have the same experience with Leia Tier 2 that you guys have talked about. I'm trying to remember Leia Tier 2. That's the Hoth one? Yeah, I never really had a bad experience with that. Yeah, see, he just evaded. That's bad for me. Okay. Now, if I can... God almighty. I'm not trying to remove him. Can I squeeze some more protection out somewhere for just one more stack? I just did. What does that give me? 136. I gotta get to 140. 137. And now I have no upgrades left. Okay, there's some more. 138, maybe. I don't think I got 2,000 left in me here. No. The defense mod discussion has already been had. I don't have that many good defense mods that have protection on them, so that's not an option, okay? Chill out. Slow your roll. Yeah, keep saying it. Keep saying it. Please, don't... Please. You're going the right way for a smart bottom. Okay. Just get him out, please. All right, he's out. Why didn't you go again? You would have finished... I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I have now gotten juxtaposing people laughing at me for doing things that are opposite. That was funny. You have to use second special. You have to use this. Then when I do that, which makes sense, oh, you're so silly for doing that. So this is where I start. I told you, why hasn't Fives taunted? Why is he not taunting? Is that good for me or bad? I think it's bad. Okay, he's gone. Maybe I can go around Rex here? I don't think so, though. No, I'm dead. We can try something different. I don't think it's going to have any different results right now. See, that's much worse. Look, he has so much... I only get rid of like 33% of his protection. When I do the first special, it gets rid of like 2/3 of it. It's that offense up that matters, but we'll see. Well, now I can do it if I get a turn, and I can recover a little bit of health. No, now I don't need it. Based on the previous logic, I should do the same thing. That was really bad. That was completely useless, actually. Won't die. That was the worst. That went far worse than previously. That went far worse than previously. Free-to-play account. I do not have the... God damn it. All right. You wanted it. You got it. You wanted the crash out. You got the crash out. This is where we are. Everybody in chat throwing 5 million instructions in my brain, right through my soul, contradicting each other, telling me to do things I can't do, telling me to do things that are not available. I am here. If you are here for the crash out, you win. You win. Try this. I am not reading chat again. I'm done reading chat. Done. And he missed. You can't miss, dude. You've got to hit. You've got to hit with this stuff. Okay. Okay, Rex down. You can't miss. Because you missed, he's still alive. I'm gonna trust my counterattack to take him out, and I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, okay. No! See, we're fine. We're all fine here, thanks. How are you? We're all fine here. I honestly have no idea what was different about that battle than any other battle, any other one that I did. I honestly have no clue. I honestly have no clue. All right. I do feel like I made a good decision there at the end when the one Echo was in the red and I could have hit him and knocked him out, but I chose to knock out the other Echo and then trust my counterattack to kill the red Echo. That was a good decision. I don't remember the Paz Vizsla level being all that difficult. This sucks. One of these two. I don't remember which one. Maybe both. All right, let's mod up Paz Vizsla here. What I'm trying to remember for Paz Vizsla is, I'm gonna put the, I think I'm gonna put these Bosk mods on him for protection and speed, or I can just put Keller and Beckstead on him. We'll do that. Let's do that. Okay. Now, I'm trying to remember if the Weakway Pirates will stealth frequently, defeat them quickly when the opportunity arises. The Nikto Bruisers and Nikto Thugs will heal and assist each other, so thinning the ranks will ease about. So basically, kill everybody as fast as possible. That's what this says. The Weakway Pirates will stealth frequently, defeat them quickly when the opportunity arises. The Nikto Bruisers and Nikto Thugs will heal and assist each other, so thinning out the ranks will ease the battle. Kill everybody as fast as you can. Now, what I'm trying to remember is, do I use his first special first or his second special? I think I'd go with the... Because this one... Deal physical damage, inflict breach and critical damage down. Gain 5 stacks of heat. Max 10 or overheat. Max 20. Under battles can't be copied. Dispel or prevent. Gain 1 stack of resilient defense on any counter. Mandalorian allergy cover protection equal 10% of Paz's protection. 5 stacks heat. Light side Mandos gain critical avoidance. I like that. 10 stacks. Inflict daze on enemies for 1 turn. 5 plus stacks remove 50% turn meter. Deal physical damage on enemies. Inflict burning for 2 turns. Inflict expose and stagger on target enemy. Paz gains protection up in retribution. %30 more damage for each stack of... I want to stack up the overheat, I think. I can't... 3 stacks of heat or overheat until end of battle, which can't be copied. Do it this way. There go those weak ways, stealthing. Going great so far. Okay, now we get protection up and retribution. Now we're going to start countering. These 2 bruisers look different. One's got a hood on. That didn't go well at all. Okay, so what I think I need to do is the second special first. And that way I get the retribution on there and I start counterattacking everybody. Let's try it. I get the protection up and the counterattack. I don't know. That doesn't look much better, does it? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Yes, sir? There we go. That's gonna be good. Okay. We got the weak ways out. Got it. Okay, so it's the second special first. That gets you protection up and gets you counterattack, and then you got to get that protection up, I think, first. Here we go. There we go. Okay, okay, got it. We got that. Now, I'm trying to prep myself here. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Ready. Okay. First mods. I think he needs speed. I'm gonna put Leia's set on him with speed and health. Just to get him moving. We'll see what that does. Now, on IG-12 and Grogu, that's not them. I am going to use Tarkin's set for potency because we want every debuff that IG-12 and Grogu tries to land. Here we go. If there are children in the room, I would suggest moving them out of earshot. I'm just full warning. The last time I did this, I took Bam to Relic 8, and I don't think I just full warning. I'm not saying I'm going to be swearing like a sailor. I'm just saying, if you don't want your children to witness dad or grandpa crashing out, or Unc, this would be a time to move them to a different room, okay? This would be a time to remove them to somewhere else. Change their station. Here we go. So, when I do the lower the gate... Yeah. When I do lower the gate, I reset all my cooldowns, health, and protection, right? Good. Landed his debuffs. I don't want to do lower the gate now. We don't want to do the whistling birds. I'm trying to remember if there was a scenario where we want to do the whistling bird. He's blind. Let's go ahead and keep it in this guy. What was the scenario for whistling birds? Whistling birds is like at the very end. No. Now we need IG special to recover health and protection here, like this. Or just health? I don't know. Alright. We're back. I don't even think you get much of an opportunity. That's right, they keep assisting each other. So we want to get him low and then lift the gate. But if we go too far, we will kill him before we lift the gate. We don't want that. We need to get the gate lifted.
No.
I'm gonna recover all my protection here. This is risky.
No.
Okay. Gate. Now. We did not get the stun, but we blinded everybody. We gotta take this guy out. 6 dots. Will 6 dots finish him, you think? Let's not risk it. All right.
No. No, no. No. No.
And so it begins. All right. All right. All right. I don't think I did anything wrong there. I'm trying to think of... I think I did that as intended. All right. Ugh. By the way, I'll say that I say this every time we do a journey stream. I have no idea how you guys remember these journeys, like from 6 months ago that you did. I really don't. I really don't. I'm having trouble remembering all the details, and I just did this like a little while ago. Okay, let's do the health recovery here. Health recovery is IG's first special. Protection recovery is the damage immunity one from BAM. Okay, there we go.
No. 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 No.
There was something like specific about why you go into poop stance, and I can't remember what it was. Let's recover all of our protection here, because we're gonna reset our cooldowns in a second.
No.
Maybe I should have stunned him since I'm gonna reset my cooldowns. Okay, don't die. Oh, oh no, he's dead. I just blew it. I just blew it. Okay. Okay, still alive somehow. I totally blew that. Yeah, that's my fault. Has he attacked 3 times on that assist? All right, trying again. We're trying again. Maybe it'll be a little. Maybe I'll be a little bit more liberal with opening the gate this time. We'll see. The problem with poop stance is that you don't really get very many stacks of it. There's something it does though, and I'm trying to remember what it accomplishes, and I'm just not having any success right now. Okay. Health recovery. Do it this way. Those 2 dots, I don't think that's quite enough to take him out when he gets a turn, but he is blind. Let's go ahead and finish him. All right. Don't need the health recovery. We'll do the ability block. I'm going to do protection recovery. Then I'm just going to do this to try and avoid killing him right now. And I'm going to open the gate. All right. Maybe should have targeted this guy. I don't know. Well, no, I got to keep these guys stunned in the back.
No.
I don't like the way this is panning out right now.
No.
He's about to take a turn. See, I feel like we gotta keep him alive as much as possible, and Keller and Beck's kit does the best job at that. Did I put Keller and Beck on him? I did not. I got Leia's on him. Keller and Beck's actually faster with a lot more protection. A little less potency. Less damage. I don't know if I like that. More armor. I don't know. Let's just try it. See what happens. I'm not sure that the mods are the problem at this point, though. I think it's more about just struggling through it. Okay, all right, now, this... God almighty. Do I need to make IG faster, maybe? It doesn't matter what we do here. The RNG is going to be thick, and I don't remember doing hardly any whistling birds last time I did this.
No. No. No.
Yeah, I remember trying offense mods and having it do 0 for... I'm telling you, I think this event is almost entirely just getting the right RNG at the right moment. I hear you. I hear you, and you can argue with me about it and tell me all the things I'm doing wrong, and that's fine. But I've so far gotten about 8 different pieces of advice. You know, anyway, I'm going to shut up. It's going well. Offense mods don't make any sense to me because he's not going to get any turns. And if he doesn't get any turns, these guys are just going to tee off on him. But I do think IG should be going first here. I don't think that's a good setup.
No. 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 No, no, no. No. No.
All right, one down. See, I haven't even gotten. There's 2 rounds of this. Okay, there we go. All right. I can't do protection recovery yet. I'm gonna protection recovery here. Doesn't really matter though, because I'm gonna reset all my cooldowns in a second. Bring him out. Okay. All right. That dude's turn meter is 0. How does it make sense to do whistling birds when they aren't dazed so they won't counterattack? That doesn't make any sense on me. He almost bit it there. He's going to die. These guys are blind. I'm gonna call the assists in. That didn't do anything. I'm going damage immunity because I think they're about to start they're gonna start teeing off right now. Yup. Like I said. And they cleanse his stupid dots, so Chuckles the Wonder Monkey there in front didn't die, so that's lovely. I don't know who's going. I think he's going first.
No.
All right, one down.
No. No.
Okay.
No. No. No.
If you guys want me to put an offense set on Bam, I'll do that. I think it's going to be the same result. I don't think it matters. I really don't think it's a big... I don't think it's a heavy influence on this event. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't recall putting an offense set on him last time. I truly don't. But I only lost 19 speed, and I'm adding a bunch of crit damage and a lot of damage. So let's try it. Try it. I feel like IG-12 needs to be faster. But I also feel like he's got to keep that potency, so I don't want to touch it. Let's go. He'll be faster now. He'll be faster now. Okay. You need that potency on IG-12 to make sure all those debuffs are landing. And they still do that. That's crazy.
No. 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 No.
Okay, he didn't die from his dots? Really?
No.
Now he's dead. So am I. No, he's not dead. God dang, dude. Now he's not dead. My extra offense did nothing. Notice. There's your offense, mods. Little less speed, a lot more offense. That's crazy. All right, maybe I just gotta switch up how I'm doing it with this. Hold on. Okay, they're dazed, right? So maybe now that they're dazed, I do this? Sure, why not?
No.
But see, I've only got 6 stacks. Now I'll get some stacks. No, I can't assist. See, it's only 6 stacks. Does it really make that much? I mean, I guess I got more health gone that time than previous times, but... Yeesh. Okay. All right, 1 down. Recover health.
No.
Don't die. Don't die on me. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That is literally perfect. That is exactly how I wanted to do it. Okay, now. Okay.
No.
12 stacks. All right, sir. Well, maybe I missed the boat on the whistling birds. So when they are dazed, the comment said when they're not dazed, use whistling birds, which didn't make any sense to me. But when they are dazed, that would be time for whistling birds. But I'm not through this yet, so hang on. Let's do this, get our protection back. You do it when they aren't dazed to avoid the counters. Does it have some weird kit that says when they're dazed, they counter? What are you talking about? I'm serious. What are you even talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm good. I'm good. Now, I don't reset cooldowns here.
No.
I didn't see any weird mechanic where when they're dazed they counter, but maybe I'm just completely misunderstanding what you continue to say on repeat.
No.
All right, here we go. Okay, I know what you're saying now. I get it. I get it now. I get it now. It's just... Oh. All right, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, I understand. Now I understand. Now I remember. Now I remember, SpongeBob. Oh, I wumble. It's all wumbology. It's basic wumbology is what it is. It's basic wumbology. All right, now I get it. Now I get it. Oh, hang on. I need a breather. 1 second here. What time is it? Can I might order some pizza. How about let's order some pizza? I'm batching it this weekend, so I'm gonna order some pizza. I think I'm just gonna go Domino's. What do you got for me, Domino's? App update required. Then I gotta remember my login. Hold on. I'm ordering pizza. I need to step away from it now that I understand what everybody was saying. Sign in. We'll see if I can remember it this time. I've had a lot of problems remembering the, I think I've got my password on the stupid... Papa John's is my go-to. Oh my God. But I feel like Domino's today. All right, we're signed in. I got 70 points. What do I get for 70 points? Do I get a free pizza? $70 points. Free medium 2-topping pizza. I'm still going to pay $10 for delivery charges and whatever. We'll do that. Let's go! 1, hand tossed. I don't do a lot of toppings at Domino's. Their veggies kind of suck. But I'm gonna try it. We're gonna go with onions and green peppers. That's kind of my go-to. I'm gonna get pepperoni. Do I do onions and green peppers at Domino's? That's the real question. Because their veggies tend to really suck. Papa John's is better. I'm just kind of feeling Domino's right now. Ah, whatever, let's do it. Let's do it. No, I don't want carry out. I want, oh, I didn't do delivery? Ah, shoot. Change it to delivery. Delivery. Yes, there we go. Yep. Now let's check out. Subtotal is $6.49, but then I'm gonna give a tip. I have to have a minimum delivery amount of 12. I have to have $12 to deliver. Well, I guess I'm gonna order some heart-stopping stuffed cheesy bread. Now it's gonna be like $18. Whatever. So much for my free pizza. The free pizza never works. I mean, come on. Really? The free pizza never works. $15.48. It would have been the same if I'd just done the special deal that they got. Whatever. Just go. Just go. I should probably... No. Leave it at the door. Okay. We will give a solid tip here. And I end up paying $20 for my free pizza. This is why I do carry out. Okay. We'll keep the tracker on there. When I've got the pizza upstairs, we'll be eating some pizza here on stream. I needed a little break. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I finally understand what you mean when you say do the poop stance when they're not days, because then they won't counterattack you. It just wasn't clicking, man. I don't know why. It just was not clicking. At all.
No. No.
He's dead. No, he's not. Okay. No, you gotta have difficult events. If you don't have difficult events, then what are you even doing? You know, you gotta have events that wear you out, make you crash out, make you struggle. So like poop stance.
No.
Stun. Now they're dazed. Whistling bird. Because he looks like he's about to poop, Andrew Braddock.
No.
Next time I do it, you take a look at him. He looks like he's gonna just drop one. That's why we call it poop stance. He looks like he's about to drop one. You'll see.
No.
I think Arnold came up with that, by the way. You want to do it again? Poop stance.
No.
I mean. Like he's hovering. He's at a gas station. The gas station toilet is just absolutely demolished from years of mistreatment and non-cleaning. So he's hovering. I know you all know what I'm talking about.
No.
Hope that doesn't kill him. Okay.
No.
I want to do one damage immunity so that I can recover all my protection here. Like this. And then we'll do this to recover some health. Although I recovered all of it anyway, don't I? When I pull the door up, so why bother? Now what I want to do is maybe get him stunned. We're not going to get him stunned.
No.
We got to raise the door. Okay.
No.
No! You have chosen poorly. That wasn't supposed to kill him. That wasn't supposed to kill him. That wasn't supposed to kill him. Might have to get a fresh Coke when the pizza gets here. You have to drink soda with pizza. Pizza doesn't. I know some people. I'm not a beer guy. I don't like beer. So you have to drink a carbonated beverage with your pizza. Yeah, I've again chosen poorly. The dog is barking, but there's no way the pizza's here already.
No.
This. You tell your girlfriend that you are watching the highest quality stream on the internet, grunting or no. Grunting is required. If you are poop stancing, grunting, you know what? Out of everybody in this room, your girlfriend understands better than anybody in this room about hovering over a public toilet. Women spend their lives hovering over public toilets.
No.
You tell her that. You tell her he's grunting because he's hovering over a public toilet. I promise you, she will be on, oh, okay. Now I get it. That's what she's gonna say. That's what she's gonna say. Okay, we don't want Chuckles the Wonder Clown to die this time.
No. No.
And so we open the gate. All right. Yep, she said touche. See? She gets it. I told you. There is no class of people in our society that has to hover over a toilet more than women. All they do half of their lives are spent hovering over public toilets.
No.
You and me, we just stand up and let it go. We just stand up and let it go. But if you're a woman, just it doesn't work. I don't know if you're aware. I think I might do this. For this reason. That was the right choice. Ability block. Yes, that was the right choice. Right decision. Correct decision there.
No. No.
Notice the offense mods really aren't mattering at all right here. I don't really want to hit him. I don't think I can take him out with a basic here. I don't think I can take him out with a basic. Okay, got that guy stunned. Only got 4 stacks, so we'll finish off this guy. That's fine. Cleanse that debuff. Damage immunity.
No.
Your pets need... Why do your pets need to hear my wisdom?
No. No.
God almighty. I gotta save cooldowns here.
No.
I need to do...
No. No.
Okay. Alright. Now we do it all again. It's gotta go perfect again. So here we go. With Bam. We do this just to get our protection back. No, shoot Bam right now. Don't shoot IG. Or don't shoot... it's gonna hurt. No, I'm damaging me, and that's right. Yeah, so I did that right. Okay.
No. 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 No.
Okay, there we go. That guy's toast.
No.
Oh, I don't want to say anything out loud here. Okay, yeah, we can go all in because we get to reset. Assuming we do it properly. I feel like I'm almost at the door opening right now with him stunned like that. Let me think. If I hit him with a basic, it's gonna hit him once. If I do a basic with IG, I'll hit him one more time. I think I can go one more round here.
No.
Now, don't die. Okay, there we go. All right. We didn't stun him. We're doing a lot of damage. Wow, that was a lot. Are these guys more susceptible to damage? Okay, he died from dots. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't want to get too geeked up about this. I don't want to get too excited here. Hold the phone. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Get it. All right. All right. All right. Just it's going to be okay. Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. You don't like Papa John's? I worked at Papa John's for 4.5 years. When we were going through some financial difficulties as a family, and it was our grocery money. So I have a place in my heart for Papa John's. No, I can hit him now. I'm damage immune. Okay. I'm not damage immune anymore.
No.
I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna press this button and. I heard it. I heard it. I heard the Wilhelm scream. I heard the Wilhelm scream. Dear Jesus, why do bad things happen to good people? I told you this. At least the Keller and Beck tier is one tier. You either do it or you don't. You got to go through 4 tiers of this, and every one of them has a chance of just the wrong RNG dropping on you when you're not really... I think the mods are actually fine. The offense mods on BAM. Delivery driver, it's in process. It looks like the delivery driver left the store 2 minutes ago, so he'll be here in about 3 or 4 minutes.
No, no. 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 No.
All right, he's down. All night cleanses dots. Congratulations, sir.
No.
I don't feel like this is going very well. Let's see. Any advice for a new player? Watch the beginner guides on my channel. I got a whole playlist about it. All right. I have playlists for beginner guides, for farming guides. Just watch the channel. That's my YouTube channel, Zimmy. That's what I would suggest. That's my advice. I got videos on your first 5 things you should do, the first 5 characters, and we're gonna pop this here. All right. There we go. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Okay, I think we'll get rid of this guy right now. Maybe not. That will do him. Okay. Where's my damage immunity? I thought I was damage immune.
No, no.
No, I don't like it.
No, no. No. No.
Hmm.
No, no.
So like now?
No. No.
Dear God. Get rid of him. Okay, health recovery here. I don't feel like I'm going to be super well equipped. Oh, that's good, that's good. Hold on. There we go.
No, no.
Okay. No, I got damage immunity. How did I lose in the middle there? Did he like got 2 turns in a row or something? What's that all about? All right, throw this now. Oh my God. Okay, health recovery here. Defense up. I'm not a huge fan, but protection recovery. Get us to the next tier. All right, here we go. Am I still damage immune? I am, but it's not gonna matter. Well, I can hit him once. Got him stunned. Okay. I actually haven't crashed out on this tier. I actually have not crashed out. The Keller and Beck crash out was real, and I feel justified. But I think we've been doing okay right here.
No.
If I do say so myself.
No. No, no. 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 No.
There we go. One down.
No. No, no.
Recover. Actually, that's exactly what happened on the Keller and Beck, is I crashed out and then got it done a second later. Like the next try after I crashed out, I got it. I think that's what happened.
No, no.
No, I messed up. I started checking on my pizza. I looked over at my pizza and then didn't think about the... How old do I look like this? Well, how's that going? It's Excuse me while I read this. Let's take a look at this second ability here. Well, of course, Smeagol wants me to crash out. That's like what he does.
No.
I did no fish for breakfast. Dirty Herbert says.
No, no,
Second breakfast.
no, no.
Potatoes.
All he does is crash out. I don't know. This defense up.
No, no, no.
Whistling birds when they aren't dazed, because then they don't counterattack me when I do a basic. Then we wipe this guy
No, no, no,
like this.
no. No. No, no.
Some recovery. Now don't do IG's second special because that results in lots of bad things. Do this ability block. One basic.
No. No.
Basic.
No.
And now we lift the... Yeah, now we do it. Okay. All right. The constant no, no, no is frying you? Don't bring it up because I hadn't thought about it. Okay, now we want to dump the guy in front because he's almost there. So let's dump the guy in front. He's dead. All right, now. Get a little defense up here. Just keep going.
No. 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 No, no.
He didn't die. Okay. Let's get some protection recovery here. And damage immunity, but...
No. No. No.
That's not great. Let's do this. That didn't stun him, and that's bad. But he has days, so that's...
No.
Okay. Alright. What do we do first here?
No.
Perfect. Perfect. So far, perfect. This is gonna be good too. Yeah. Yep. Then do this.
No. No, no.
Now's the time for the whistling birds. They're shooting me though. Didn't stun him again. Okay, now he's dazed, so you can't counter. Do this.
No.
Okay. Pizza's here.
No. 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 No.
All right. That dude's down. I am, I'm gonna go grab the pizza. I'll be right back. We gotta make some room on the desk. We're just gonna put a big giant box of pizza and cheese bread right here so I can stop my heart while you're all watching. So I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I forgot it was time to let the dogs out too. I let the dogs out. I let the dogs out. You can't wait for Hunt for Gum? I can wait. I don't trust them.
No.
Well, we're gonna finish this and then we'll have a celebratory pizza. That's what we're gonna do. Whistling birds? Please stun him. Thank you.
No.
Okay, now we open the gate. Okay, and we have damage immunity. Please stun that guy this time. Oh, we're back here again. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. Hold on. Defense up. Now. Right? Seems right.
No.
Seems right. We've been here before.
No. No.
We've been here before. This also seems right. I could have basic
No.
there, actually.
No.
I could have basic there.
No. No.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay.
No.
It's gonna hit him.
No.
I think that final stun may do it for us here. Why are you barking now? The dogs are barking also. I think we got this. Just hit him. Would you guys like to have a celebratory pizza? Would you guys like to have a celebratory pizza? I'm just asking. You know what? You know what? Yeah! There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Okie dokie. Oh, I don't remember that. What's the next tier? Oh, well, now we got Moff Gideon, who's not really all that. I mean, he's got some challenges too, so we'll see. All right. This is the Heartstopper. It's this cheese bread that I had to order because my order wasn't big enough for delivery, but I usually do carry out. It's time to celebrate a little bit. Even though I have one tier left. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Wait, is Juhaz still there? Juhaz is on a 40 stream streak on Twitch. 40! Are you still there, Juhaz? 40 streams straight? Man. I appreciate you. Yep, you can have a piece, Robert. Just order from your local Domino's. No, I'm good with it straight. I don't need the marinara sauce. Like, I eat the pizza for the marinara sauce. I'm good. Garlic, cheese, bread. Right? You'll never know it on YouTube though, Anthony. YouTube would never tell you your streak. Alright, one more piece of garlic cheese bread, then we'll eat a piece of pizza, and then we'll keep going. It was just time to sit back a little bit and appreciate what we've been through here. Cage, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you. You know, thank you, Cage. Back in college, a couple years ago, I'm a big fan of ranch on stuff. Ranch on my salad is all I really want. Domino's was an absolute carry back in college. Like, none of us ever had any money. You could go out to the Domino's, it's right around the corner. $5 for a pizza or whatever. Two of us split it. I'm not gonna be like I'm not Mr. Domino's. I do prefer Papa John's. But when I was in college, actually, that was the first time I had Papa John's when I was in college. I remember, I traveled to Indiana about a job, a possible job, and they had Papa John's there. I never heard of it. And they were like, yeah, this pizza's amazing. And I'm like, okay, well, let's try it. And yeah, loved it. But that was the first time I had Papa John's. Did Papa John's originate in Indiana? I think it did. I think right. Where did Papa Where did Papa John's start? Jeffersonville, Indiana, 1984. So I had Papa John's in Indiana. I think it was in Evansville. I was looking at a job at the college. In Brunsviga eller Drömekaj. I don't know. I have no idea what you're saying. Braunschweiger. So that would have been like circa 1993, 1994 when I had the pizza, when I had Papa John's in Indiana. Homemade? I've never had good homemade pizza. I'll be honest with you. I've had edible homemade pizza, but that's about as good as it's gotten. I don't think I've ever had like really, really good homemade pizza. My buddy Cosmo makes a good pizza, but I don't know. I feel like watching me eat pizza remind you when your parents would go out to a party and you'd stay behind eating pizza and watching Jurassic Park. Shooter! Shooter! Well, Papa John's, can't you do the like 3 medium items for $6 each or something? Can't you do that? You need the pizza oven. I agree. Gotta have that pizza oven. I think that most homemade pizzas are using like some kind of store-bought, tomato sauce. It's just not as good. One more slice, then we'll get to this tier. They did not slice it evenly. I got one giant slice in here. I'll just get a regular one. A lot of cheese on this. That little bit of extra cheese I didn't order. But that's okay. All right. One more slice here in celebration of finishing the hardest tier. And then we will do Dark Turbo Moff Gideon, and then we'll play some Grand Arena. Homemade pizza is great. Even better is it's white. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Fresh dough and cooked on a stone. Homemade pasta. if you did the, I think if you made the dough 24 hours before and let it kind of, what would you call that? Season or, what would you call that? Leaving it overnight or something. I'm sure that'd be the way to go. But, like my mom used to make pizza. Sorry, Mom, but thumbs down. I have a pizza stone, preheat to 450-500 in 45 minutes, preheat it and just cook for 13 minutes. Nice. Proof. What is a proof thing? What are you talking about? Proofing. Oh, the dough overnight. I don't even remember what I said 2 minutes ago. Proofing the dough overnight. Because when I worked at Papa John's, they deliver the dough in the dough patties or whatever in these big bit, you know, and got a date on it. And if it overproofs, then your pizza becomes flat, you know. I just think it's pretty rare to get a good homemade pizza. That's kind of what I'm saying. You can get a good homemade burger. You can get a good homemade steak. You can get some good homemade pasta. Really good homemade pizza. If you can do that, more power to you. Mushrooms, banana peppers, and spinach. Dear God. Captain Krieg, you and I are not going out to lunch. I will not be splitting a pizza with Captain Krieg. Tell you that. Almost there. Huge, high, rise, or no? What? Come on, deep dish? Is that what you're trying to say? Deep dish pizza? You're talking about condos. I gotta be honest. Some of you are gonna get upset. Not a huge fan of Chicago deep dish. It's fine. I'm not gonna turn it away. I'm not gonna kick it out of bed for eating crackers, but I don't know. I've had some deep dish pizzas in Chicago. Like, went to somebody's house and they ordered a Chicago pizza, sausage pizza, and it was this round pizza with a big giant round piece of sausage under the cheese. This seemed really weird to me. Like it was literally a big disc of sausage under the cheese. And of course the sauce is on top on a correct and proper Chicago deep dish pizza. I don't know. I've kind of got a thing. I'm from St. Louis, so I kind of got a. Chicago's a great city. But you know, come on now. All right, here we go. Now I'm trying to remember how this works. It didn't start off very well. I'll tell you that much. It's something about, I should have read it. It's something about he gets under 100% health, and then you can start doing stuff to him. I'm trying to remember what it's, I should have read it. That was weird.
No.
There's something about him being... I'm gonna try this. I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. He removes the armor shred. If he gets to 100% health, does he removes the armor shred? Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay, we got him stunned. Well, guys, I mean... Why bother? Why bother looking? Just do it. Just do it. I don't remember this being this easy last time, but it was that easy this time. It was that easy this time. You've been in Chicago your whole life, never had a deep dish with a giant sausage like that. Sorry to say they give you a fluke pizza because deep dish is the bomb. It's entirely possible. They ordered out, they got a pizza in. I don't know exactly, I couldn't tell you what part of Chicago they're in. I didn't really like that pizza. But I have had real Chicago deep dish. You know, it's fine. I like to be able to pick up a slice of pizza and eat it with my hand. That's how I like. And Chicago deep dish really just isn't that. But, you know, I'm not here to besmirch Chicago. I will besmirch the Cubs, the Blackhawks. I'll besmirch them. But Chicago in general, as a city, I love going to Chicago. My favorite thing to do in Chicago is go to Ed DeBevick's. That's my favorite thing to do. Go down to Navy Pier, hang out for an afternoon, swing over to Ed DeBevick's, get insulted by waitresses for a while. That's good stuff. Go to 85. I may not be able to relic her. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. What am I short on here? Keyboards. Game Boys. That's good. That's good. I need 14 more. Do I have it loaded up? Nope. All right, so I will... excuse me. We'll get that done. Now I'm going to look for mods, which I've got... We've already established my mods for her are going to be crap. We'll do that. Okay. Let's see all these Zetas and everything. How much Chirotech? I'm fine on Chirotech. I've always got Chirotech saved up. Although now, I'm probably Chirotech depleted now. While in Grand Arena, Bo-Katan is immune to daze. If all allies are light-side Mandalorians, Bo-Katan ignores taunt effects. Whenever an ally is defeated for the first time, she gains 20% of their max health and offense stack in a battle. Doink. That's actually probably the third one. Zeta, whenever an ally attacks an enemy inflicted with armor shred, all light-side Mandalorian tank allies taunt for one turn. Light-side Mandalorians allies gain 5% defense, stacking max 30% for each debuff inflict. That's a little weird. Okay, and then while in Grand Arena, light-side Mandalorian allies gain 50% mastery max. That's all I need. I don't even need the rest of it. I don't even need the rest of it. I just needed the mastery and speed. Call light-side Mandalorian allies assist twice. While in Grand Arena, light-side Mandalorian allies gain additional 2 stacks of Ancestral Resolve. If another light-side Mandalorian ally wasn't able to assist, they instead gain a bonus turn. All right, we've gone through all of our Omicrons, so we're out of Omicrons now for a little while. How'd I have so much? I hoard this stuff. I don't. When I tell you guys to hoard and save, I'm not just saying it. I do. That's what I do. I hoard and save all my materials so that when the event comes around, I'm ready to go. Wait a minute. These mods belong to somebody. Let me get the mods assigned to the right person before I go. Okay, Kellerbeck needs his mods. And Leia needs her mods. Yeah, this is a mess. Let me fix this before I start looking for mods for Bo-Katan. I don't have a set assigned. Oh, she's got that defense. Padawan Obi-Wan needs his mods. Grandma Tarkin needs his mods. Princess Nisa needs her square mod. It's gonna be a health. What did I put that on? I really need this on Princess Nisa. I'm not really using her all that much. If at all. I know she's got that Datacron right now. That's fine. These are some pretty nice mods. Honestly. Should probably put that on somebody else. What do we got here for Dengar? I moved his mods over to somebody, or that mod is on somebody else permanently now. All right. Bo-Katan Mand'alore needs an offense set. Bam needs an offense set. She needs the bigger set. Although he needs 6 dots for the Razor Crest. Protection and speed. Who was that on? Was that on? That's... That's going on her. Hold on. We're gonna have... This is gonna be dicey. I'm gonna have some mod work to do here over the next course of... Oh, we need to increase her relic levels. Alright, well, I guess we're going with that. I'm gonna go with that. The rest of them have to be offense then. Let's just do this for now. I knew it'd be bad. And I can't 6 dot right now. That went pretty well, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on her right now. Okay. All right, that's all right. So we'll confirm that. Let's get Beskar Mando here. See, I had a mod set on him, and now it's been all moved around. Could not have been that one, right? That would work. Crit chance isn't great. Offense is much better on him because he doesn't need to crit. He's doing true damage with the Whistling Birds. I just need... I gotta get these... I'm gonna have to work on his mods and her mods over time. So we'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. But it's not gonna be today. Okay, I'll need to get Paz Vizsla and IG-12 modded up as well. Let's go ahead and put this on him. That was from the event today, the No, no, no. I didn't want to upgrade that. Not trying to make miracles happen here. Is this on somebody else? Not a great mod set, but okay. And then... somebody else have that defense on them? I feel like Bosk. Where's Bosk? Hold on. I'm missing one mod here. It's a D. I'm gonna go ahead and offense. That is that defense mod that had protection on it that I just put on somebody. I just put that on Paz Vizsla. I'm gonna put that back on Bosk, and we'll find one for Paz Vizsla. He would actually be more receiving of the offense than Bosk. No, wait. What did I do there? Okay. It's not a good mod, but I'm just going to put it on him for now. Okay, so he's got it there. Now, let's go... By the way, Grand Arena inbound, everybody. IG-12 Grogu, that's just going to be speed. Let's see what we got for potency here. Okay. Any of these have any extra potency? Nope. Here we go. Alright, that's something. Okay. Looking for a potency. There we go. That. That's not very fast, but okay. And that. Alright, just for now. And then... I need to set on Dark Talent, and Mara Jade's gotta have a speed set. Oh, golly. Okay, hold on. Same thing, speed and potency. Oh boy. No potency on that. There's no potency on any of these. We've got some work to do on the mods, boys and girls. We've got some work to do on the mods. I'm just gonna put this on her. That's not good, but at least... And then... Okay, who's gonna be my light side online force user? So it'll go Palpatine, Mara Jade, Starkiller. We can probably put Ninth Sister in there, or just an Inquisitor. Probably Ninth Sister. I'm a little lacking on the light side unaligned force user front. Do I have a healer? Do I have a healer token? Is that a healer token? Why doesn't it say it's a healer token? Is she has no stars on her right now. Hold on. I think that's a healer token, right? Healer. Okay. So let's just get Visas Mar. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna put a token on her. I actually just used a bunch of all these materials, so I'm gonna have to refresh them and get them up and ready for my next journey, which is gonna be a little bit because I gotta work on mods for a little while. And we're okay with this stuff. I'm looking pretty far out in the future by farming these ships. But I like to look out in the future with ships because I'd rather get them done early and just knock them out and not have them sitting there when I need them. When I need a ship, I want to just have it. Okay, back to Mara Jade. No, well, we're not Mara Jade. We were looking for a light side unaligned force user. Which... is nobody is 7 stars here. Except for CLS, and I'm not using CLS. Fulcrum is close, but what I'm going to do is... for now, I'm going to take a healer token, which Visas Mara is one of the few... Alright, what's the... 11-8, 11-15, let's use the one that expires earlier. And let's apply that to Visas Mara. Now we got her at Relic 5 and 6 stars. And she'll be on that Starkiller team. Does she have a Zeta? Yeah. I don't care about that. And then we're gonna pull out... I think I just want her as healthy as possible. Well, I don't have many options here, do I? We have got some mod work to do, boys and girls. We've got some mod work to do. Alright. So, we've got to get that Starkiller team modded up. We've got to get the Bo-Katan team modded up. And that'll be the process. What is her farm? Is she a Cantina farm? Did I just screw that up? No, I can farm on regular energy. Yeah, Starkiller's amazing. He is the first. He's a bigger priority than Bo-Katan for sure. Let's go ahead and favorite Visas so I can start farming her. Okay. Guys, we just added a couple of new teams to our roster in Bo-Katan and Starkiller. And that's going to be a big, huge, hairy, stinking deal for the next round of Grand Arena. Excuse me. That's going to be good stuff. Let's go play. Speaking of Grand Arena, now that we're here, let's go play Grand Arena. We spent a couple hours on that Bo-Katan event, I'll tell you that much. Not going well. 300 currency is not exciting. I had trouble with that last tier previously. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. See you, Lucifer. All hail Lucifer. He's heading out. That was 4. Have you tried just using the hut and no other? Yeah, it doesn't work as well. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you. It doesn't work. It works on all the tiers up to tier 12. When you get to tier 12, it's not the same results. But I'll show you. That was a nice little evade there. I'm doing that special to get rid of the offense up on these guys. We're gonna get a new high score here, though. Oh, I thought that was it. Okay. Get a little bit of damage out of those bleeds. Okay. So that's our high score. I'll show you the hut. Are you looking for how do you want me to run it? Since you're asking. Yeah, if you don't have Rada, you're gonna drop way down. There's just no. We'll use Rada here. I'll run it on auto basic and just choose my targets, and I'm probably gonna finish 50 to 75,000 lower than I would with the full team in here. Just on this final tier. Again, tiers 1 through 11, Rada is an absolute monster, but once you get to 12 here at the end, you gotta have a team out there with them. You only use Rada, Kinzer? Oh wait, hello Kinzer, how you doing? Long time no talk. I mean, maybe I'll be proved wrong, but what's gonna happen here is there's gonna be some ramping up and they're gonna start really doing some work on him. Well, you can see they're ramping up those little gears. At 20 stacks, the battle ends, so we're gonna have the battle end too. Maybe. Yeah, we're getting there now. Not going good. And actually, it was 90,000 less. So it just doesn't work. Okay, let us play some Grand Arena. Excuse me. Let us play some Grand Arena. First place in Territory War. Good job, fellas. Okay, first round sucked. The guy had 874 Galactic Legends. What are you gonna do? And he put them all on the front wall. What is a Chromium 2 player to do against that? Not much. So let's see what we got this time. Tasdar has... Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Two GLs up top. Thanks. Thanks for that. All right, let's just do this. I'm trying to think if can I use my Relic 9 Peridia Pals here? Once I get gas on the ground, although I think he might. I might need them to clean up Java, but I'm not sure what else I've got here to use, actually. You guys want to see this? Done it before. Well, that is a defensive Anakin over there. You guys want to see this? Tell you what. I've done this before. I'm thinking I won't put a Datacron on it just because he doesn't have a Datacron. So let's keep it above board, right? Let's keep it above board. I'm gonna put Wampa with no Datacron. Is that gas? Make sure I'm not lit. Okay, all right. Let's go. I've done it before. He's slow and he's on defense, so we'll see. It's going great so far. It's the cooldowns, isn't it? It's the cooldowns, isn't it? It's the cooldowns. But I know I've done this before. There we go. How did I manage that? Okay. Rex, you gotta go. I'm gonna get him out. Okay, all right. You gotta go fast, lady. This might be where I die. 13 dots is a lot. Nope, all right. That's pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close. It said stun, but he didn't stun. What's up with that? It said stun. Well, Wicket's dead. Great so far. I kind of thought this would be a lock. But so far, really bad. Whatever, dude. Whatever. 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 This game's stupid. This game is stupid. Fine. Fine. This should be rather simple, one would think. Relic 7. There is no Poggle, so I'm not going to get ability blocked. I'm just going to run these two. There we go. This way. Let's get rid of Spy. Maybe you should have dumped GBA there. I don't know. Well, we just dumped GBA anyway. Alright. Easy enough. Easy enough. I mean, I don't even know if this guy's gonna attack. Jeez Louise. These people with 800 Galactic Legends and Bronzium, too. Next week, I will beat this team with Starkiller, and it won't be close. Next week, I will slaughter this team with Starkiller, and it will not be a contest. Next week, things change around here. Things change around here. For this week, I gotta try to work my way through it. Okay, so we've got crap and crap. So let's kill crap with crap. I don't think my Phoenix are gonna help me much here, so let's go ahead and use Phoenix. Like that. Not gonna use Datacrons here. I'm gonna take multiple teams in to try to kill Ray. Stun. Yep, then you can't taunt. He's gonna taunt now, so I might as well go all in on Stormtrooper and leave Kylo for last. Kylo's kind of a pain in the butt anyway. We didn't get days on him either, that sucks. Nobody countered there? I'm just gonna auto this. The only problem would be, no, Rex is doing his AoE. Sometimes if they have an AoE, they don't do it if there's only one character on the board, but he did do it, so to keep him stun locked and dazed, uh-oh. We need him not to hit Hera here, because she'll be dead. There we go, got it. Okay, Phasma's out. Phasma's out. Now here, this is not much of a team either, so I'm trying to save all my big boys. I'm trying to save my Peridia pals, trying to save my Great Mothers, trying to save Keller and back, all my Empire. I don't think my Inquisitors are any good against Rey. Traya might be able to do something over there. Okay, so let's go with Inquisitors here. I don't know why this wouldn't work. I don't recall last time I faced that's Resistance Hero Poe. That's interesting. He needs to go. That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, let's go over here. One more. Okay, now I'm just gonna auto this. Okay, so Inquisitors take care of that. Now we get to work on Ray. I'm trying to think of who I go with first. I've got a relic advantage. My Poncho Bros have a relic advantage to trying. We got to kill off BB-8 and Jedi Training Ray first. And hopefully leave Ray for somebody to clean up. I don't know if I can clean it up. And I did fail against this last time, but this is our shot. So we've got Peridia Pals. We've got Great Mothers. We've got Treya. That's what we got. I guess we could also put like weird Empire team out there, but I don't. Okay. 777.
Hello there.
Hello there, Flans. Thanks for subbing again. 16 months, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks, Flans. How about bounty hunters? No, no. Welcome to a game where the only reason you get bounty hunters is for other farms like Executor and William Falcon and Chewbacca. Yeah, no, no. Great Mothers and Treya is where I'm leaning to. I'm just trying to think, see what here's what happens with Treya. My Nihilus is Relic 3, so they dial in like a laser on Nihilus, and they just destroy him, and then I have nothing. That's what happens there. I think we're gonna try Great Mothers. I don't think we're getting through this. Just to be direct, I don't think we're getting through this. I have one Datacron. I guess we use it here to get started. Let's go. Let's go. All right, 1 damage immunity. And she took a turn. See, that's the problem. Does this cleanse and then hit, or hit and then cleanse? Yeah, it won't cleanse that foresight until after I hit her. Got one. We got one. Okay. The whirly bird is the real problem. I mean, it's just a problem. Again, next week I'll have Starkiller for this. I mean, Ray's damage immunity is already gone. But I'm not going to be able to get to her here. Although... that was a basic that killed Nihilus. I don't think anything's going to work. This is my only hope. What? Oh, my pizza box. Has that been over there the whole time? Okay. Maybe go after Ray. She keeps getting rid of her damage immunity. She's gotta die right now, guys. I continue to underestimate this team. Well, looky there. Wood. Can I eat it? Yeah, it's got foresight. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Hey. They've done the Pretty Pals have done a lot of things for me that I really would. I can't do anything up here. That I was not expecting. No, we got nothing. Just, this is not even worth. If I had Bo-Katan, I'd give it a go. But I'd still. Ooh, there's no. Again, without Cat and a Relic 3. Hold on a second. I don't think I can do anything here, but it's got me dreaming. You got me dreaming a little bit. Let's try it. GK's Relic 8, but Jedi Master Kenobi's only Relic 3. If I can somehow get targeting Jedi Master Kenobi, I probably still don't have a chance, but... Nah, I got nothing here. This isn't gonna work. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna work, but you guys know this. I'm always getting my hopes up, right? I'm always like, I gotta try to figure it out. Gotta play it. Gotta play hard. We're here to compete. We're not here to futz around. They still took forever to kill me. Okay. I think it's time for some real Grand Arena. Some Kyber Grand Arena. I mean, I'll make. You gotta kill me. You gotta take me out. I'm not going out. You gotta take me out. And I can auto it because we are not coming off of GK here at this point. Sounds good, Meister. He's one of my biggest beefs and why I really don't enjoy, just generally speaking, the Galactic Republic in this game. They take forever to do anything. They take forever to do anything. Anyway, that's what we got. Now, this is worth more points down here, and if he can't get through my Leia, I think I'm gonna win that. I'll bet I win that. I bet I win that after all my grousing. Let's switch accounts. Let's go play some Kyber Grand Arena. Let's go play some Kyber Grand Arena, boys and girls. All right, we got dailies to do here too. How close am do I get 7 stars today or is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. And that's when I record. Oh, it'll be tonight. So tonight I'll record the how much did 7-star Rot of the Hut cost me. Let's go to the web store. There's the web store. Anything more to get on Nooch 2 Perfect before I go to the Nooch 2 Hyper account? Yes. Check my email. Okay, 423013. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see this. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. Ideal Starkiller damage and speed. It's such a pain to fire. I don't do that. I don't do that. Starkiller is used in Grand Arena. Everyone's at a different stage of Grand Arena. I can't give you an ideal Starkiller damage and speed. You want as much offense and as much speed on him as you can get, and when you find that he's working for you, you have enough offense and speed. Now, when you get to the top 100 players in the game in Grand Arena, that may be a point where they say, I need this number, whatever, but it just doesn't really apply to the rest of us. So, get as much offense and speed as you can get on him. And then, when he's working, and when you're winning, you have enough offense and speed. That's how I do that. Like, why? I don't want to push somebody to get all sorts of, here's the shoot for this number, then you go and you beat yourself up to get to a number, and then it's like, you didn't need it. Like, it works, it'll work. It works a little bit better than it did at a lower number, but you didn't need it, so you could have spent those resources on something else, you know? That's always my assessment on every farm in the game. How far do you need to take it? How fast does it need to be? Do I need to get this other character? Do I need this? Do I need that? Is it working? If the answer is yes, then you've got enough. If the answer is no, go get more. That's how I look at it. And SWGOH.gg is the place to go and see what mods you should put on a character, yes. Abso-smurfly. And I just also think that, you know, mods and datacrons are the biggest differentiators of accounts, and now relic levels too, at the lower and mid-level game. So, but you're not going to know all the mods that your opponents have. So, and Starkiller is really a Grand Arena. You can use in TW as well, but really a Grand Arena character. The heck? Open up some window on my PC. I wish it would stop doing this. I don't know what they changed that it's forcing it to upload the era characters, but it did change. And I don't like it. At all. Grotto just smoked that. Look at the damage. Whoa, damage! Wow, what a difference a few levels makes. And stars. Oh, my stars and garters. Maybe you should have saved that. I feel like I'm about to go for a new high score here. Man, we are doing a lot of damage here, boys and girls. I just targeted the wrong one. You've targeted the wrong Dryax. What are you doing? Wow, we are setting this. We're setting the Dryaxes on fire right now. I'm gonna just blow away my previous high score. That did not happen on the free-to-play account, that's for sure. Blowing away, man, just crushing it. Go over here. Jeez, dude. Might be pushing 2 million. I don't think I'm gonna get to 2 million, but I'm doing a lot of work. It'll probably time out before I get there. Or I'll just be dead. I mean, you know. Normal stuff. Am I gonna get the 2? No, no, right there, done. Dun, 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 dun. Can you share your strategy at Coliseum? I can't climb the rewards and free to play. That's it. It's just too much to go into here. And I don't, you know, my strategy is light speed farming. So look up light speed farming. Look up the first 5 things you should do with your account. You got to get your fleet arena in place. You got to get your Grand Arena moving up. You need to get a Galactic Legend. Then you go into light speed farming. You save all your crystals. You spend it on the eras, and you work it. But yeah, it's not. I published the videos to help with that. I think I might even have. Let's see here. There you go. There's a couple of videos in that should pop up here. That'll help you out. That's my strategy. teams to use if you don't have Rada. I don't think it matters. You're going to be at 300 no matter what you do. That's your max. If you didn't get Rada the Hutt, you're looking at 300 max. This is not a free-to-play account, so don't think that this is free-to-play. Defeat 10 rebels, huh? So I did it here before. Is there anywhere else? Look at like for more than 10, but I don't think so. Let's just do R2 a couple times. Yes, here we go. C-3PO, I guess you're facing rebels in C-3PO. Yeah, but it's a little bit more hard. It's a little harder to do it there. This I can get done in seconds, whereas 3PO would take me several minutes each time. I can't believe they made R2 faster than all my relic characters here. That's crazy. Okay, what else we got for dailies here? I did. Oh, I did. I did Conquest over there. We gotta do Conquest here. Check payouts. Valve is coming up in a little while. Time Lord is coming up in a little while. Ants is not. I don't see Gantz in here. I don't see Gantz in here. You guys see Gantz on these payouts? I did a search and said one result. Don't want to hit him if his payout's coming up. There it is, Gantz. He's already done. Okay, good. Let's hit Gantz then. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Kyber coming in. Kyber inbound. Guess I better take this over, just win it. First red crate, huh? That's great. Feels good, doesn't it? Going for Leia. Dead. only had 48 stacks, I think, there. I thought I had to have 50. I think it said 48, didn't it? Yeah, check the timestamps, LSR. And almost done. Okay, now let's go do, what do I got left? Energy. On this one, I need these. So I'm farming these, actually. That's pretty rare anymore. Beat 5 enemies with Moff Gideon. But that'll be later. Let's go get our Datacron materials here. I live on this. I can always get more credits and everything later, but I can't farm. These are these right here are really hard to get. Okay, let's go work on the Datacrons, and then we'll play some Grand Arena. By the way, I got the Ugnaught one, so I went out and did just a little bit of work on Ugnaught and Ezra to get them ready to use this next round. When Jar Jar inflicts a debuff or is inflicted, he gains 10% turn rate. Whenever a Gungan ally assists Jar Jar, they shock the target enemy for 1 turn. They're inflicted with passive resistance, applies attack of frustration. At the start of each other Gungan ally's turn, they inflict accuracy down and evasion down on the health enemy for 1 turn. If all allies are Gungan, whenever Jar Jar evades an attack, random enemies' cooldowns are increased by 1. Interesting. I think I'm going to be inflicting a lot of debuffs with that team, right? I am. I'm going to leave that. I feel like there's something that might be better, though. Let's see. We don't want to do that for Gungans. Maybe. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Here we go. I think, yeah, that doesn't help. I think that's the best one for Gungans, actually. Maybe this, but I like that. All right, I like that. This is a good one for Gungans here. I'd like to get more protection, but I'll deal with that later. I'm not going to roll those. And then we can roll another one here. Let me see something, though. Where's that Jar Jar one? Tanks gain retribution. I like that probably better than the retribution. But I'll leave it. Alright. So I should be able to roll 1 or 2 more full Datacrons when I get the stuff tonight. The grit on the jar... Doesn't it take away all our protection? I don't understand why that would be good. Everybody beats Java. Okay. Did I get that done? I got that done. Let's go play. Did I get all this done? Got all that done. Let's play Grand Arena, boys and girls. Gelling like a felon. Did I win? Ooh, is he stuck or is that just... It hasn't gone yet. These guys who do this in like... I get it. Life, probably. That was a win. I think I knew it was a win at the time. Yeah. Well... Yeah, because he took a bunch of He had a bunch of attempts down here. Yeah. 5 on Ray. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, let's see what this guy did. 1600 is really hard to gauge. It feels like it's clean. It feels clean. 2 against Palpatine and Broken Vader. Okay, that's good. That's good. Clean on the front wall. That's not a good sign. Going up against some try-hard expert here. All right, let's go. We're going up against some Cheesemeister here. Cheesemeister 4000. Wow, okay. Wow. At the start of their first turn, attacker allies get offense equal to 400% of their current defense, and they lose 50%. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, let's clear this front wall down here. Tarkin. Inquisitor Barriss. Cassian. Wookiees. These are a complete out of left field, and we're at a point, we're not using SWGOH.GG. We're trying to not use that on the channel because we want to have fun and bring Grand Arena back to what it was meant to be. Doesn't CLS... No, this 3v3 team is legit. This team is legit. Even with lower relic levels, we gotta kill this. We gotta kill this. What have I been using here? I feel like I've been using JMK. But you have to kill Palpatine with Jedi Master Kenobi and not with Kat, because she'll die if she kills Palpatine. What else works here? Probably a fair amount of stuff. I'm a little worried about what he's got behind all this. So I want to use teams at work, but I don't want to. I want to save some of my juice for the back wall. Make sure it's cheese, not a brick wall. Yes, yes, correct. Good call. I've certainly turned cheese into brick walls before. All right. Let's start up here. That's the right team to go with her Omicron. I just don't know what to use here. She works against Riva, so I'd hope she would work here. I don't want to do that. That's fine. A little bit of health. Yeah, let's make sure we kill this and don't make it into something it's not. She still keeps the taunt even with that, and that's unfortunate. Okay, now it's gone. Savage, turn. Doink! Solid advice. Don't turn it into a brick wall is really solid advice. Okay. We got that. Tarkin... I know the Wampa Kron works against Tarkin. Does regular Wampa work against Tarkin? I'm not sure that it does. This is a legitimate team. And I feel like I want to Sith Eternal it. I feel like that... I don't know if that's crazy or not. Again, we're looking for health here. And again, I don't need that one. But there's not a lot of dark side health going on here. Let's try it. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna mark you. And we're gonna mark you. No, we're not. We're gonna mark the stupid. That gives me a bad feeling. He has instant defeat immunity. Does that last the whole time? If so, then I'm done. I am... Whatever. Yeah, we're effed. We're screwed. I'm gonna need that instant defeat immunity to go away at some point here. Or nothing will be happening. Well, he has no protection now. It is not going away. I have so many unpleasant words for the way that they... Well, I guess that he still died from the damage. I have so many unpleasant words for Capital Games on all these instant defeat immunity teams that they've released in the last couple of years. It is enough to piss off a gopher. I'm just fed up with it is unconscionable. Whatever. It worked. His damage alone did the work, and you know what? If it takes Sith the Turtle to beat Cassian, then fine. Would it have worked at similar relic levels? I don't know. That's a good question. Glad you asked. Okay, 2 down. Did I use Balin here last time? I don't know what I used there. This one... feels like... this should work. I can get around taunt, right? And... I don't want to use my big... I'll use this one. Actually, it's got a lot of potency. We're going to save that. Not much going on here. 20% crit damage. Okay, let's see what we can do. That didn't go very well at all. I don't know if you guys noticed, but that did not go very well at all.
No.
Dang it. Friggin' Tarkin.
No. No.
Man, Bam was just folded.
No, no.
I really thought that would work. Okay, hold on. What does the support do to this? I'm gonna kill this. That was unfortunate. Okay. That was unfortunate. You thought Savage only won the 5v5? No. You're living in 2020, my friend. You're living in the past. Living in the past. Savage is always on the team. He is the guy. He is the tank. He is the one. He is him. Scorch is super tanky there. And you. All right, now over here. That's better. I'm really surprised that Disguised Clone Trooper is still alive. right. Okay, that's my bad there. Am I feeling like CLS works here? Or Qui-Gon, maybe? And we could put that Anakin Kron on there. Let's see what happens. They almost obliged me immediately. I like all those foresights, although those will go away here in a second. Oh, I don't get bonus turns. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. No bonus turns against the Wookiees, guys. Just FYI. There are no bonus turns against the Wookiees, so that went really well. God dang it, dude. You know... It's so funny. Okay, we're gonna... That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Let's just Sateel this thing. Let's Sateel this thing. I would think this should not be a problem. I'd be surprised if it is. Okay. Yeah, this was easy. This is overkill, but I really thought I'd get a chance to nuke him. Oh well. I really thought I could just nuke him with Anakin. It's fine. You know, the reason that I want to not use SWGOH.GG for a while is I just really want to bring just the fun back to playing this rather than trying to check every counter and make sure they all work, and when they don't work, I'm just tired of doing that, you know? I'm just tired of doing that. Now, what do we use here? There's something specific about using against Vader. Really not sure. But I do have this Revan Kron. Try it out. Why would the next era be for the Boba Fett or Obi-Wan show? Why? That seems random. Okay, she comes back, perfect. All right. Now, we gotta kill Palpatine, but as soon as he dies, whoever kills him is going to die. Will he stay dead too? Or is he gonna come back again and kill somebody else next time I kill him? Because he's got that. I think this is bad. I'm gonna lose 2 people against Palpatine here. So I'm gonna have to... I'm not. So the second time that doesn't happen, only the first time? Okay. So the first time you defeat Palpatine, whoever defeated him dies. I think this is gonna work here in a minute. Although Revan's not looking so hot, but Malik is looking kind of hot, as usual. And that doesn't work apparently. We're learning. There we go. Okay, Sith Empire works against that team. That's good to know. Good to know. All right, what's in the back? Some kind of crazy Hondo. That's what I figured. Hondo, Ahsoka, Stranger, Balin. Color me shocked. All right. So that's going to be Kylo, Leia, Lord Vader, and something against Balin. All right. So let's do this. I'm a little worried about this 400% offense. Yeah, that's just a bunch of fixes, it looks like, or stuff that needs to be fixed. I'm not going to cover that. I'm waiting for the big news. It's going to come out this week. All right. I'm a little worried about that. And it makes me wonder if my normal UFU team is... Well, let's stick with this. I don't know. I am worried about this, but it's been working so well. I'm worried about that offense, though. But let's see what we can do. It doesn't work. Okay. 1 damage immunity. 2 damage immunity. 3 damage. All right, got all our damage immunity out of the way. It went even better for some reason. That was not as bad as it normally is. Normally, the handmaiden is down on that shot, and then I gotta use that's weird. Okay, now. This is very strange what's happening right now. That was very strange. That was extremely strange. That was really odd. So our first takedown, whatever, dude. I'll take it. Worked fine. All right, good to go. So the rest of this is not great. Let's go down below. I'm gonna Leia this. And Drogenkron is gone? Is that right? I wasn't paying attention to that expiration, I guess. Yep. All right. So let's go do this. This is Leia. Let's go. Can't get off of that right now. It definitely went faster with that Drogenkron, but I'm not sure it makes a huge difference in the overall outcome of the battle. he said out loud before. Really? 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 Come on. Dude should be dead. Thank you. Just need our log pull here for Drogon. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Pull Drogon back. We need to one-shot Ezra here next time around. What? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you switch targets? I swear to the hosts above. Alright, done. Auto. I don't think there's any way they do a Boba Fett theme or a Obi-Wan. That seems really random. I think you're reaching on that. I think you're reaching like big time. I don't know what they're gonna do though. I really don't know what's next. I have no idea. There we go. All right. Now, Ufu's work pretty well against Hondo, but I'm giving away a lot of ground. Let's Lord Vader this first. Okay. Although they're not going to defeat anybody, are they? That's for Kylo. Okay, we can do that. Not a lot, but... I would guess we will see news on Tuesday or Wednesday. That's usually news drops in the game somewhere Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is the normal news cycle for the game. And they got to announce it this week because the following week is the week that everything happens, so... I mean, they don't gotta do anything. I should have... Alright. Let me focus again. Hold on. That should have gone on Stranger. Hey, look at Apo getting a turn. Crushing it. I did it again. Hold on. I've got to get CX targeting the Stranger so that that allows me to everybody to target the stranger, right? Isn't that how this works? I'm just like clicking. I'm just smashing buttons. That's all I'm doing. I'm a button masher. What do you want from me? Lord Vader's looking pretty tough right here, though. Now, can I target him with, or do I have to hit him 3 times with that ability? Disarm. Let's see. Nope. I guess I'm not thinking clearly. Somebody said last week, or that if I target somebody 3 times with CX2, then I can start targeting with other people, but maybe I'm just misinterpreting that. I'm moving to a state of denial. I guess he's not coming back this time. There we go. Get him out. It's taking way too long. You guys need to get this done. That's 3 ults. Come on, man. There you go. All right. You hope Disney changes their mind and we get more of the Acolyte? No way, dude. No way. Welcome to the 1% club, my friend. That's not happening. Okay, now. What am I going to use against Balin is the question. I think I'm going to go Ufu's here. I'm a little nervous about it with the relic levels over there. But I think Hondo's probably just going to disappear in the first couple of seconds. And then I'll be good. I'm going to go with this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Never mind, he's not going to disappear. Okay, just all in on Vayne here. Come on, guys. There we go. I'm going to do this. Looks like he's going to probably not be here in a second, so let's finish him off. There are timestamps in the video if you guys want to go back and watch Bo-Katan and Starkiller. I timestamped the video for that stuff. Okay, there we go. So we got that done. Now, Balin... What's up top again? Let me make sure I don't do anything dumb here. I'm gonna Kylo Balin. And I think that'll just be an absolute slaughter. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I guess I'll use this. Let's go. That Ufu team is a monster. It's an absolute monster. I probably could have just done a Kylo solo here. And there you go. Done. That's how I like my battles. Just get it over with. Knock him out. 666. Whoa, we're at like 6 across the board. This one... I don't really know what to use here, actually. Can I Gungan this? Is there a reason I can't Gungan this? Well, here's Grit. Let's see what this does for the Gunga. Somebody was supporting this earlier. They have no protection. That can't be good, right? Am I missing something? They're just firing away at the phalanx, and nothing's happening. But nothing's really happening on my end of things either. That death mark is not there anymore. That crit hit immunity is annoying. Now she's shooting the shield. I don't like that. Can you just die, please? There we go. Okay, now... she gots to go. I don't like that I'm ability blocked this whole time. There we go. Are they immune to confusion? They had tenacity up. I missed that. Alright, this is pretty clean. Luke is a lifter for that team. You still gotta pick your spots. It's not... yeah, I gotta get rid of her first. That might be a problem since she is stealth the whole time. Okay. We need him to cleanse her buffs and then get in there and just wipe her. The shield's gone. Okay, I gotta get in on Leia right here, and that's not gonna work. Didn't work. I couldn't target Leia. All right, jeez Louise. I don't want to use the good ones here. Okay. Now, I think that gas with the AoE should be able to take... oh, they're both stealth. That's good. No, they're not. They're not. Okay, get in there. Oh, my God. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yes, maybe gas there. Maybe just do gas there. Okay, let's go back up top. And Gungans, I usually use Trey against, and they're gone. I usually use Gas here against this, and he's gone. But I got some big teams left. Balin, Jedi Master Kenobi, Bane. I've got Great Mothers left. I've got the Constables. I might actually Bane this. That seems crazy. Or Tarkin might be able to do this here. In fact, I would think with this AoE, killing both of them at once, I think that would work. .25% potency, that's all I need. Ah, come on. Let's get this potency. News about the next era we talked about it. It'll be this week. It should be this week for sure. If it's not this week, we should start worrying. All right, round one here of AoEs. Nice. Weird. What? Why is why did it not revive? That was a good team to use there. I feel like Balin's Skull can handle this. Okay. I don't think Anakin's gonna get any bonus turns here, is he? And that's what that Kron's all about. Okay. I guess he gets a bonus turn when anybody falls below 50%, or yeah, that's fine. All right. I mean, that was a smoke fest right there. I'm still behind him though. If he goes after my fleets and he's clean, he's gonna win. There we go. Bad Batch, Gungans. I've got Jedi Master Kenobi left. Let's use him here. I got my constables left too, for whatever that's worth. I don't know, whatever, just do this. So just got to get rid of the shield, and then once that's done, I can do the insta-kill. Okay. We just got to get a high ground, then I can just go back to targeting the shield. That'll be good, yes. Almost there. One more. I guess I could have thrown a high ground there and I would have been able to get with anybody, but... Alright, auto. That'll finish. Okay, that's done. And then what was left? Something for Bane to kill is left. Does Bane kill this? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. I think we just got to get Crosshair down to... Yeah, now... Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, now... See, we did exactly what he did. We're behind. So we are behind by 100 points here. He's done a better... And he's clearing fleets now. Hold on. Oh, we're not behind by 100. We're behind by about 30. Because he got 70 points for that, probably. So... Take 70 off there, he's at 16-10. We're behind by 30 to 40. We're probably going to lose this by 30 to 40 unless we can get a hold. And based on the looks of this, we're not going to get a hold. So we would need to really come through with some serious banners here, but I don't think we can get it done. But let's try. Let's try. Always want to make the effort. So I'm going to go here, Profundity. Go light there. Executor against Negotiator. Bane always works. Bane just kills everything. That B-Wing out of here. There you go. All right, I'm gonna auto this now. We should be able to finish this off. And this will be clean, a lot of good banners here. I just don't think I can make up the necessary banners to get myself across finish line here. Unless if he drops a fleet battle, then we can pull this off. But I don't think he's gonna drop a fleet battle at this point. All right. That's done. Because he saved his big 3 fleets, he saved. So he's not going to drop a fleet battle. So we are going to lose, but that's okay. That's okay. We're going to be okay. We'll survive to fight another day. That's all I'm going to take. We're getting more Gungans. See the leak for the 25th anniversary? No way. No. 25th anniversary of what? No. No one's buying what you're selling, man. But congrats, you made me look. 25th anniversary of what? What are you talking about? Sorry, hang on. Let's mark him. I think I can auto this too, but let's just make sure we kill Anakin here. Okay. I'm gonna auto this. Episode, remember all the Gungans in episode 2? Do you remember all those Gungans in episode 2? I remember one. By the way, I'm solidly on board with 25th anniversary of Attack of the Clones and 50th anniversary of A New Hope next year, because that's when those are. They're not now. And so we both probably have one fleet left. I'm behind by 20... What is that? 28 points. And he's just got to beat that. Probably. He probably went Leviathan. Profanity. He's going to beat that with the Executor, and he's going to come home with a win. Because I dropped one too many battles. Doing what I can here. Gungans running through the fields of Geonosis. I do recall that. That makes sense. Makes all the sense in the world. All right. One. Don't evade, please. It wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. Okay. 2 and 3. Good. All right. Just one dropped battle in there. That's all it takes. It's all it takes. And I lose by 28. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's been pleasant knowing you. Godspeed. Let's see if there's anybody out there to raid right now. Scribes and have GAC and then Tribe Talks, huh? We'll send them. Send you over there. Everybody gets to go see Scribe. I'm sending you to him. Make sure to go watch Scribe after this for sure. He's definitely a smarter guy than mine. He probably won't lose by 30 banners, but I don't know. We all do. We all do it from time to time. Everybody, I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day. I would look forward to talking to you soon. I will be here tomorrow with, I'm not sure, well, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I should be here tomorrow for sure. Have a good one, and always remember, Nooch too good.